Sweet. Alright, cool. Give us a shout out please in the chat if you can hear us. We are playing mission 11, retrieval mission. Tonight I've got Gav here. So Gav is a good friend and been wanting to get him on the channel for a little while but hasn't quite aligned. But he's here now and he's brought the dreaded AdMech. So we'll go over some of that in a minute. Cool. And yeah, we're just deploying hammer and anvil style. 6 objectives is hold 1, hold 2, control more. It's not like one of the other 6 objectives, when you move off of it you keep it, but there's none of that here. So yeah, cool. And then we're proxying a couple of things. These are Skitarii infiltrators over here, and I think there's one more squad over here as well. Cool. Thanks, Mark. You can, I guess the chat comes up on the screen, so if you you can feel free to say hello to the people if you want. And yeah, I guess I put the lists in the video description as well. The one thing the feedback that we got last week, Gav, actually, which I guess because you're brand new to the channel, it's fine. But the feedback we got last week is people really like to know more what we're doing, right? You know, like sometimes you just go that he's shooting him. Be better if you said like the Redemptor is
five galvanic rifles at this unit from this unit.
Yeah.
This is what I need to roll to hit. This is what I need to roll to wounds.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll be getting better at doing that, I guess.
Okay.
Cool. It's my turn to deploy some
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 units deployed.
Yeah, I've got 3, so it's me next. Yes. I think I'll put some. Do you know what? I think we'll do the Sanguinary Guard next, and they will sit in a defensive position right on this back objective. And again, I'm going to try and put them 1 inch from the wall.
Yeah.
So I've got Assault Intercessors in here, and Cursors here, and the Redemptor here. It's an 8-man Sanguinary Guard, just so you know. 8 seems to be the magic number with Sanguinary Guard. Except against Death Guard, where the damn -1 damage literally neuters them.
Yeah.
Good evening, Big Chief, Mark, Oscar, Robert, Steel Rain, how you guys doing? Andrew said he might tune in as well for a little bit. He's on holiday, but
oh, so he is, yeah.
He might tune in.
Yeah, Rangers down there.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have my. Do you know what? I think I'll do my librarian next. I think he's going to hide in here as well. Okay. Why is the Sanguinary Guard the magic number? I saw it in a lot of lists. I think 8 usually just delete what they're going to fight against. I think that's. I think you can afford to lose a couple out of a squad of 8 and they're still very effective. What you got going in there?
That is units to carry in Rust Stalkers.
Rust Stalkers, okay. Am I correct in thinking that the only thing you've got to get the pre-game move is the Riders?
Yes, the Rangers as well get to make a 3-inch pre-game move.
Okay. Alright, that's not a huge deal, I guess.
Yeah, so that's my Rust Stalkers deployed on there.
Yeah. The only thing I've got that could do pre-game is Death Company, but we're not starting that on the board. And the Death Company grid is just a colour scheme.
Right, okay. Yeah.
In case you were like, okay, the Death Company cannot do. No, you can do nothing.
Come up, bro.
He's just a colour scheme.
Well, I still remember watching when you were running the Death Company Chapter Master / Captain, and you were just slingshotting him into the enemy.
In the first turn, yeah, I kind of enjoyed that list actually. You have to pay. You kind of need to put a Warlord trait and a relic on him, which gets expensive though, you know.
Yeah.
All right, unit of infiltrators. So I guess I think. Interesting. Double down on this side, maybe. Yeah, okay. I think infiltrators will join these guys over here. Join the cabin floor. No, do you know what? We're gonna start here. Yeah, this is a better idea. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, sorry, I mean, just to the screen. Streamlabs. I'll see if I can set up a bet for tonight's game. But just so you guys know, Gav is a very experienced player. I fully expect him to do pretty well. It's been a little while since you've played.
It has been ages. As I say, it's been the last time I've actually played was about a year ago.
But yeah, what was your deal with the Scotland? You played for the Scotland team?
I've played ETC for Scotland and for Canada.
Okay. Betting.
Betting?
Yeah, people can bet on games. It's the points don't really do anything. It's just sort of like bragging rights.
Oh, right, okay. That's a unit of raiders placed.
Okay.
Cerberus raiders.
So we'll give it like what's 30 minutes? Oh, we'll do like 15 minutes because I don't know what 30 minutes. I think that's actually 30 minutes. All right. Yeah, so they can make a 12-inch pre-game move?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, but they can't end within 9 inches of the enemy, correct?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't move. I can move closer to you, but I can't move any closer than I would normally with the infiltration.
Yeah. Okay, second Redemptor. I guess there's a lot of your stuff to still come down. I don't know if it makes a whole heap of difference. Right, yeah, we'll go there.
I am totally winging it, by the way, because I don't
okay.
have a battle plan.
Well, like I said, it was my first game of AdMech, so I'm fully. Last time I played Andrew with AdMech, he had all those walkers with the big lances. And they just ripped into me.
Oh.
6 of them or something in 8th edition.
My previous list before the FAQ had 10. It was 2 units of 5. And you wouldn't have liked that one.
Yeah, no, it just ripped me apart. Absolutely. And these are your...
There's another unit of Sicarian Rust Stalkers.
Yeah. They're pretty nasty in melee, aren't they?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're a nice distraction unit. Just need to double check and make sure.
Sure.
It's not gone.
Yeah, there's a lot of cover on the map, but it's not really where you want it to be, is it?
No,
It's
unfortunately.
kind of an interesting one, I guess.
Okay, that's the placement.
Yep. Let me put my tech green down. Seems to be inches. Well, we're going to put down the chapter master first, I think. Put one there. Whose armies are on the back shelves? Mainly Andrew and Collins. I don't leave my stuff here because I'm very precious about it, but the Ultramarines are Collins, the Death Guard is Collins, and then the Tyranids, the Iron Hands, the Necrons, the Orcs, the Tau, the Sisters of Battle, and the Custodes, and all that Admech down there as well. That's all Andrew's. Andrew definitely goes for Flavour of the Month armies.
You need to get some more shells from my stuff, man.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my other unit of Cerberus Raiders then.
Okay. So I just have the Whirlwind, the Death Company, and the Tech Marine to go down. Still, I'm going to put. I'll put the third Dreadnought around here somewhere, I think. Job. No, we'll put the Tech Marine in here.
Quickly put the what going in. So you've kind of got your big hub here.
Usually kind of make a bit of a castle, yeah. If we get first turn and we get Psychic Fortress up, it actually makes the castle really, really strong.
Yeah, makes it durable.
The amount of times though that I actually advanced like my Centurions into a certain forward position with Andrew and then like, gonna cast Psychic Fortress? No, not. So that's why I've finally gone for the Chief Librarian, Psychic Mastery, Warlord trait to give you the +1 on the casts.
Ah, right, okay.
I actually don't know if it gives +1 on denies. I think it just gives +1 on casts. It gives you an additional deny, but you've got nothing really psychic anyway, do you?
No, I have nothing psychic.
Nothing psychic. Yeah. It is in this book. Chief Librarian, he has psychic, it just +1 to all psychic tests taken for this guy, so it doesn't do anything to the eyes. Alright, Whirlwind. Yep, I think right there.
Okay.
72 inches still means you can hit everything, yes, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm not avoiding that, unfortunately. Do a risk it for a chocolate biscuit. What is it your captain's got?
In terms of survivability,
And just in general.
Thunderhammer Infernal Pistol. He has that Warlord trait that lets me reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, 1 save every turn, so not battle round, turn. So
Okay.
I do that in both mine and your turn. He has obviously a 2+ save, and 4+ invulnerable save, toughness 5, 6 or 7 wounds. I think it's actually 7. And then I've got the armor Indomitus, which is really interesting actually.
Gives him a 3 up invulnerable once per game.
But
Gives
I
him a
can-
2 up save.
Yeah, but I can choose to activate it after all the damage has come in. So I don't have to like declare it like a smoke screen. I can wait till I know how many saves I need to take.
Right,
then
okay,
I can activate
okay.
it.
I'm going to say like, oh, after you've filled all your saves.
No, because the one time I used it before, I blew it like a smoke screen, and they're like, you don't actually have to blow it until you. What am I trying to say? You don't have to blow it until you know how much damage is coming in, and then on top of that, he's got a 5+ feel no pain,
Right.
so he is generally pretty survivable. So go remind people on the camera what the aggressors are.
Okay, they're my standing Sicarian infiltrators.
Yeah.
So they're with Taser Gold and Flashette Blaster.
And right now, 2 people have bet on you to win, and 1 person has bet on me. So
It has been a year, guys.
no pressure. No pressure.
Okay, so that's that unit of infiltrator placed.
Yeah. Then just finally my dreadnought. I'm gonna stick the dreads together.
Corner boy.
Yeah, it really is.
You got nothing else to place there.
That's me. Yeah, you got. Feel free to put everything else down. I think the only models that we've got proxied are the infiltrators, right? Everything else is correct.
Everything else is pretty much right, yeah.
Except this one horse here.
Yeah, as, have you done some reading up on some of my units then, have you? Or?
Done a little bit, but I mean, like reading up in the units is one thing. Knowing the 101 different stratagems is another thing, I guess.
Well, that's the thing that I still still don't know either, mate. So
Okay.
I am likely to forget some very basic.
Sure. Well, if we're playing by intent, as long as it's not like 2 turns ago, I'm happy for you to go back
Yeah.
and we'll make it pretty fair. Surprised how I didn't realise how big the wingspans on these flyers is.
They're
Actually,
mental.
mental big.
Trying to get it on the table.
Okay.
Oh no, I've still got units to play through.
I am seeing that. A lot of stuff. I've got my Vanguard veterans in the Death Company chilling out. They'll be joining us in turn 2 or 3, I guess.
What's the range of your onslaught? 24, isn't it?
24, yeah. 8-inch move. The aggressors are Sicarian infiltrators. I guess if anyone else asks in the chat, someone can keep them right. Feels like you've got a lot of models.
I do have quite a lot of models. The other version of the list is 60 Sicarians, so it's 30 infiltrators and 30 ruststalkers. So instead of going for the heavy on the other infantry, go heavy on these infantry instead.
See this being a quick game. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Right, I think that's
you?
that's me. I've played way more aggressive than I would like to have against you.
Okay. That's what it is. I'm sure it'll be a fun game. Sometimes in the chat they'll tell you to do like, here's the dilemma of watching the chat during the game, like see if you miss something. Sometimes the chat will be screaming like, hey, you know, you should have used this stratagem here.
Right.
So like, or like, you know, you should totally have not have done that. So you can look at the chat or you can not look at the chat. Sometimes it will make you, you know, sometimes if you do, I guess you get an advantage. At one time we were playing and Andrew was like, do not look at the chat right now, John.
Right.
It's like, okay, you know.
What we do is if you want, I'll walk you through some of the things, just because obviously you're not massively familiar, and it'll be good for me and it'll probably be good for your guys as well.
That would be great actually, Gav, yeah. Go for it and we'll use this camera.
Okay, so what we'll do is if we'll start at this side and we'll work our way this way on what units are and what they can do. So these are these infiltrators here. First of all, I'd like to point out that I've taken the veteran cohort, which means that all my rangers and vanguards, they all have a 5-up invulnerable save instead of a 6-up.
Okay.
And they all have an extra attack, so they've got twice the number of attacks that we would normally have, only from a basic troop soul.
Okay.
And it gives me access to some special rules. My vanguard here, so this big blob of 20 guys that are in here,
yeah,
they've got a special rule because of the vanguard specialists, a special renowned unit that they have is they never count as being 6 or more strong. So for example, using your blast weapons, you'll roll your D6 or D3 shots, you won't get max.
Okay.
That's their special ability. Rangers, if they haven't moved in the movement phase, they count as, they basically get cover for free.
Yep.
That's the Ranger's special ability. I then gain access to a bunch of stratagems as well. I've got them sitting down here. Ultimately, it allows me to. I can pick 2 of my core units and pick 1 of your units, and when I shoot at your unit, I get +1 to wound, so long as everything from those units shoots into those. That costs 3 command points,
Okay.
so it's quite a hefty investment, but it works. I can make any of my units have +1 attack on the charge. So on the charge I get +1 attack for 1 command point. And I've got another one here, which basically I get Feel No Pain 5+. 3 CP if it's got a power rating above level, which is going to be only, I think, this squad here.
Okay.
Everything else will just be 1 CP, but everything else will be 2 CP, apart from this one that will be 3 CP. And then I've got the Expedited Purge Protocol, which only affects the Rangers and the Vanguard. Just double check this. Nope, it's all my infantry guys. I get to advance and charge. It costs 2 command points if I want to use it on my Sicarians, but 1 command point if I want to use it on my Vanguard or Rangers.
Okay.
So that's the main difference from normal. So I'm using it, which means
That's from the book of
the Rust.
Rust.
Yeah. My Marshal, my Warlord, which is in here, he has the command, the Warlord trait, which gives me basically can reduces the command point requirement for certain stratagems if I've got certain Doctrina in place. If you don't know, there's 4 Doctrina that only affects Skitarii, and in every one of those that I have active, it cuts the CP down on certain stratagems. So that's the sort of main trait there. So anyway, so Infiltrators, these guys move 8 inches, basic. They are Strength and Toughness 3. They have 2 wounds, they're Weapon Skill and Ballistic Skill 3+. They're 2 attacks and Leadership 6 or 7, I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But they have Taser Goads, which means if they roll a 6 to hit, they get 3 hits instead of the 1 hit, so they get an extra 2 hits. And generally they're hitting you at Strength 6, -1 AP, 1 damage, but it's exploding hits. They've got access to a bunch of stratagems. I can get a stratagem to boost their strength, so they can become Strength 7. And there's a Canticle, which can make them +1 strength as well, so Strength 8. And there's a stratagem, so in conjunction with the +1 attack stratagem, I could also play a stratagem which means the Taser Gold ability that triggers on a 6+, triggers on a 5+. So 5 and 6s generate extra attacks. So you can create an awful lot of attacks in conjunction with being able to advance and charge. So that's the thing that I can do with all my Infiltrator units.
Yep.
Ruststalkers are somewhat similar, but I don't tend to use them. They're more of a distraction unit. But as you pointed out, they are quite killy, and they do have a means of generating mortal wounds. They're transonic blades, meaning every 6 to wound is a mortal wound. But they're same base stats, but they've got an extra attack base on top of the Infiltrators. I have missed out a couple of things for Infiltrators. Infiltrators obviously are allowed to infiltrate ahead of the army. They also have a 12-inch aura of you don't get rerolls if you target me.
Okay.
So if you target this unit and you're within 12 inches, you can't benefit from any rerolls to hit and to wound. They also have an aura of -1 leadership when they're within range.
Okay.
The Ruststalkers, their abilities are you can't slow them down. So say you have a way of making them move half, they ignore it. They get to do whatever they want. That includes for charges, to prevent charges and things as well. I get to choose if I want to suffer from a benefit or a penalty to movement for charging, advancing a lot. And they have a ability where if they're in terrain, which obviously these guys are standing in the middle of nowhere, they get an extra +1 to their armour save.
Yeah.
So Cerberus Raiders, these guys are armed with very similar to the Rangers, but they're assault. So it's assault 2, strength 4, -1 AP, 1 damage. They are actually snipers. They're character killers with a bit of a shorter range.
Yeah.
But on 6s to wound, they do mortal wounds and they can target characters.
Yeah.
They have a pre-game move, so at the start of the battle round, I can move them wherever I want, and they have access to a stratagem called Tactical Obliqua, which used to be one of the most broken stratagems in the game, where if you declare them as a target of a charge, I get to basically pay the 2 CP, and I get to move them. Previously that meant you forced a charge to be an automatic failure. Now, however, after you do that, your opponent gets to reselect targets for a charge. So it's not quite as good, but it's still very tactical, and you can do some really tricky things with it. And they are fast, so they've got 2 wounds, their movement 12, they're pretty rapid, and they're not too bad in combat, and they're not too bad at shooting. Generally I use them as blockers, and for sniping characters. Rangers are your base standard troops, so the guys here, and there's a couple in there as well. Yeah. These guys are base infantry, so movement 6, strength and toughness 3, 1 wound, but they've got 2 attacks because of the renown detachment that I've taken, and they have a pre-game 3-inch move, which well, given that I've not actually used them yet, we'll see how that goes. And their weapon is a range 30, strength 4, -1 AP, 1 damage weapon, but it's a heavy weapon, so if I move them, they're -1 to hit. I don't have many ways of offsetting that just now. And they're pretty cool. They're generally just cheap blockers, but with some other auras and things, bigger units of them can be quite powerful. The Vanguard, everyone's heard of all the horror stories about the Vanguard, so about 20-man block of Vanguard in there. The stratagem that made them really broken has been toned down quite a bit. Some people say not enough. Generally, they've been able, so they've got a radium carbine, so very similar to the Ranger. They've got an 18-inch range, 3-shot, or assault 3 radium carbine, and that is strength 3, AP dash, so AP nothing, 1 damage. But they've got access to a stratagem for 2 CP, where if they roll a 5 or a 6 to hit, it counts as an automatic wound. With 60 odd shots coming in from that, that's quite a lot of automatic wounds, with other auras to make it -1 AP and stack other fun things on top.
Okay.
They also have if you're locked in combat with them, so if you're in engagement range of them, you are -1 strength and -1 toughness, which is pretty cool. Okay, so what else have I got then? So let's just go with my flyers here. So here I've got my Stratoraptor, which is the general anti-tank type aircraft, which is armed with, although it doesn't actually have the proper thing on top, it's been a bit mixed up, it's got a shaft launcher, which means it's -1 damage. Mm-hmm. It has 2 las cannons, or 2 cognate las cannons, so that's the new strength 9 -3 AP 3 plus D3 damage las cannons.
Yeah, it's funny how Marines don't get them, huh?
Yeah. They don't need any more. It's got 2 phosphor blasters, or heavy phosphor blasters. So that's 6 shots, strength 6, -2 AP, 1 damage. That has a rule that I've always found quite strange. When you fire over dense terrain, obviously it's -1 to hit, they get to ignore that. And then 8 shots from its heavy stubbers. That's ultimately the anti-tank, that's all they are, they're just a gunship.
Yeah.
If you don't know what these are probably the most manoeuvrable aircraft in the game though. They get to turn twice, once at the start and once at any point in the game, or in the movement. So I can move here and then turn and move here, or I can leave it to the very end.
What's their turn? 90-degree turn?
90-degree turns, so 2 90-degree turns. The one thing that people often forget with these, myself included when I was first learning how to use them, is that if you're keeping in flyer mode, there's a displacement of 20 inches that you need to maintain.
Yeah.
So just being able to turn doesn't mean you can cut within. So you can't move and then be within 18 inches of where you started. It has to be the full 20. So all that manoeuvrability, and it can still cause a bit of a trouble. So that's the Stratoraptor, and then the next up is we've got the...
Can you make both turns straight away though?
Both turns straight away.
Could you make your 90-degree turn?
So I could turn and then like mill and then turn again.
Yeah, so you could actually 180 it if you need to.
Yeah, but and just fly all the way back.
Well, if you're right at the edge of the board and you were going to be going off, or you're stuck in the corner, you could actually turn 90, move one.
Yeah, as long as you've got pretty much. But at the end of the day, they have got hover as well, so they can remove themselves from being an aircraft and become like a skimmer.
Yeah, you just lose the -1 to hit.
Yeah, and they can't be. Well, you've got plenty of jump troops, so it's not big an issue. And then I've got the. Oh, I can never remember their name. The bomber. It's not the Transvector. I'll remember it eventually. And that has got the 16 shots from the heavy stubber, but it's got what everyone loves, and that is the bomb that it drops after it's finished. At the end of the movement phase, I get to drop a bomb on a unit that's moved over.
Yeah.
And that is a number of dice equal to the number of models in the unit that have moved over. And for every 4+, it's a mortal wound. if it's a vehicle or a monster, it's a straight 6. Obviously, if you've got a unit of monsters, then it would be 10. But 10 is the max you can have. You can do that every turn. Everyone loves them. They're pretty cool. They've got a cool stratagem where I can, if I fly over a unit, as long as it's not got fly, I believe, or it's Titanic, and I can have its movement. So that's pretty cool as well. That's the mainstay of it. Character-wise, I've got my Manipulus, who has the Magus ability, which means that I can pick a unit and give it -1, -2, ignore -1 and -2 AP.
Okay.
And it also allows me to cut down CP requests of stratagems.
Yep.
My Warlord has the Relic, which means I reroll 1s and to hit and to wound for all Skitari core within range of them.
Yep.
The Marshals themselves have a special rule where they pick a unit within 9 inches, or if they've got the data teller, so like the instant communication ability, which the bombers have access to, they can give it to units. And I can pick one of those units and I can give them, they can ignore the negative effect of a Doctrina, which is the Skitari thing.
Yeah.
For a positive, you take a negative as well. It's generally the opposite of whatever it is. And he's got the Warlord trait to reduce the CP of some stratagems, which is the thing that I'm likely going to forget about, is these different ways of reducing the CP requirement.
Okay, I'll try and remind you.
The other Marshal, this gentleman here, he has the command ability to give a unit the ability to fall back and still shoot.
Okay.
But how useful that's going to be, as soon as you were saying you're a bit more shooty this time round, and I've gone a bit more melee mad. But I think for the mainstay, that's most of it. I'm likely to forget a bunch of rules, and if you do, just call me out on it, and we'll see if I can.
You can see if we can fix it. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a baptism by fire for me because, like, you know, I tried to have a quick read of it last night, but when you say it all here in person, it sounds way more scary.
Well, it's trying to. So what I've noticed with the AdMech Codex is it's like overlapping fields of different rules, but some of them affect some units and not others, and some affect all units, and it's really, it takes a bit to get your head round.
Okay. I'll try and remember it.
Fusilier, that's the one. I just.
Okay, so we're ready to roll off on deployment, and I guess if there's any questions on the lists. Sorry, we've done deployment. We're ready to roll off to see who goes first. And the lists are in the video description, so if you want to read up on anything that Gav said there. But no, thanks so much for doing that.
Oh, that's cool. Hopefully it was all legible.
I think
all understandable.
I think so. I mean, it feels like your list has a lot of threats.
It's a lot of working parts.
Yeah.
That's the.
So, you ready?
No.
Alright, go for it. It's a 1.
Oh.
You go first.
I'm going first.
Alright, let me just put the score thing up, and we'll remind people what secondaries we've got here.
Okay.
So you're going first. 1 second. I can never remember the keys for this thing. Here we go. Oh, 1 sec. It's got too big. Alright, secondary choices. Gav is going to be in the top right. I will be in the top left, I guess. And we have Grind Them Down over here for Blood Angels. Retrieve Victorious Data and Blade of Sanguinius. And we're trying to kill your Manipulus with my Chapter Master on the bike. So we've taken Grind Me Down for a change, and you've taken Stranglehold, Eradication of Flesh, which is kill more infantry with.
So it's a AdMech special one, and it's so long as I have a vehicle on the table.
Yeah.
If I kill more infantry or non-vehicle models than you kill vehicle models, I get 3 points.
Okay, and then the third one is you've done data as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So perfect.
You can do that turn 1, can you?
Yes. Yeah. You can do it in your deployment zone with probably your minimum size unit. So your CP will be up here for you to keep an eye on.
Okay, how do I amend that and things, because that's something that I'm not massively
Oh well, I mean I'll do it.
Okay,
unless
cool.
if you want. you basically, I think you press G and it brings up the full score like this, and then you just click the buttons like plus, minus,
Okay.
etc., etc., and then just G put it away again, and that'll. The thing is, you kind of have to tab back to what's behind it afterwards.
Right. Okay.
It's a bit annoying,
We'll
but
keep ourselves right then.
oh, so I'll give you a CP to start.
Yay!
Do this battle round. Right.
Okay, well, see that I've got first turn and I've actually deployed quite aggressive.
Yeah, paid off.
What's that?
Paid off.
Yeah, I was a bit. I did it and I was thinking that was a bad idea. So. Do I really need to do that one? So I'll do my pre-game. Well, I'm trying to. It's all done at the same time. This point, isn't it? Start the battle round stuff.
Oh yeah, you get to do your pre-game move first, and then we start the
I've
first
got
battle
the
round.
pick. So all right. Okay. Okay.
Which secondary is cool for Admech? What happened to the horse? The horse is at the top left of the screen, right under.
He's moved. He's run away.
This is the horse. Oh, thank you for the show of support, Highland Phoenix. Apparently it's dead even. 3 people betted Blood Angels to win, 3 people bet Admech to win.
Okay, so that's
So-
my.
What's your pre-game move?
So my pre-game moves, I've moved these guys 3 inches back to try and cover my backfield.
Mm-hmm.
They've moved not at all yet, actually.
No, they didn't move today.
Inches. Like you said. So my pre-game news is quite a bit there, within 9 inches of your guys there. These guys have moved up, these guys have moved, these guys have moved back. The guys in there aren't going to bother moving because they're covering the terrain, the ground that they need to cover.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't actually go over the Blood Angels list this week, but I mean, very quickly.
If you want to go through it, that's fine.
It's the same list as last week. It's 1 squad of Incursors, 1 squad of Infiltrators, 1 squad of Assault Intercessors, so that's the 3 troops for the battalion, Primaris Tech Marine, Librarian and Terminator Armour, Chapter Master on a bike, that's your 3 HQs. For Elite, we've got 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts, we've got a squad of Sanguinary Guard, we've got a squad of Vanguard Veterans, we've got a squad of Death Company, and then heavy support, we just have the Whirlwind. That is us. But it's in the video description. If you just scroll down, you should see a link to Blood Angels list. Is 10k the cap on points? 10k is the cap that you can bet on a single game, I guess, Pedroid, but I think apparently Eradication of Flesh is a cool secondary for you guys.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like the chapter specific ones, but I picked secondaries that I don't normally pick as well, because Highland Phoenix was asking me about secondaries that I was going to pick, so I mean I could have taken Oath of Moment, but we went for Grind Me Down, they come in the same category.
Yeah.
I feel like if I score less than, let's say, 8 or 9 points for Grind Me Down, then I'll know I should have picked Oath, because we'll probably always score 8 to 10 on Oath.
I'm just trying to pick my canticles and then
Sure.
and stuff, so...
No problem. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Good evening. Apparently someone's saying I need a miracle to win this game. We'll see. I think I made a couple of small tweaks to the list from last week. Like I changed a couple of psychic powers out, so I dropped Psychic Scourge. What a useless power that is. We used it against Andrew like last week.
Right.
It's one of those ones where you have to roll off. It's just too unreliable. So we've got Psychic Fortress, we obviously have Smite. We have Veil of Time and Null Zone. Okay. So much points are you 3-4 flyers together? They must be about 600 points, are they? Like 150 each, 160 each?
So one of them's 180 and the other one's like 140.
Okay, yeah, so about 600 points on flyers.
Yeah. Right, so I think for... See, this is because I've went aggressive, and part of me wants to go for it, but I think there's a risk of it all going horribly, horribly wrong as a result.
Well, I just so we're not doing gotchas, for 1 CP, Sanguinary Guard can 6-inch Heroic Intervention. So if you come anywhere here, I said they were 1 inch from the wall, so I guess
Yeah.
4 inches out here, they can come out. I've used that on Andrew. He always forgets, and I'm like, oh, Sanguinary Guard are going to heroic intervene, and he's like, no. The only reason I don't have Blade Guard veterans at the moment, EXO, is because I'm using Battalion and I don't have elite slots. Apparently people don't see the Cerberus Raiders in competitive lists, which surprised me.
Yeah, normally it's the Sulphur Hounds people use, so I like the Raiders.
Okay.
So there's 2 versions of them. One of them's got like a flame breath. That's the thing with heroic intervention. If you heroic intervene, I can attack you now, can't I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The other rules Sanguinary Guard have are they're -1 to hit in combat now, they change the death masks.
Pre-game stuff, man. It's all a pain in the boot. Okay, I'm going to go with.
You can never take 4 of the same unit. Cap is 3 of anything.
What's this?
Someone was asking, could you take 4 Redemptors on the list?
Oh, right.
But I mean, if you think about Leviathan Dreadnoughts, I suppose you could take 3 Redemptors and 3 Leviathan Dreadnoughts. I actually think Leviathan Dreadnoughts are still pretty good. They just don't have the core keyword, which is a little bit annoying.
Okay, I'm going to go for the Benediction of the Omnissiah, tactical, which is reroll 1 hit roll, 1 wound roll, and 1 damage roll per unit.
Okay.
And then Aggressor Imperative, which is all my stuff gets +3 inches to movement, but
Okay.
has -1 save.
Okay. And that lasts till your next command phase, basically, does it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with that, just if the guys want to see.
Oh yeah, fire them in there and then we won't forget, right?
Okay, so the rest of my command phase type abilities. So I will be making this unit here, because my marshal, I will make this unit here not suffer the negative,
Okay.
and this unit in here won't be suffering the negative.
Okay.
So these 2 units won't be suffering from the -1 save.
Yeah.
This unit here is going to benefit from the
reroll aura or something, is it? Core unit within that?
He's going to give them the -1, -2 AP immunity,
Okay.
and he's also going to boost their range of their weapons by 6 inches.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be enough, but
Maybe. Get some pop shots off, maybe.
get some pot shots off. And what other? I think that's it for.
When I played Andrew, he ran 6 Contemptor Dreadnoughts because you get the ones with the shields and you get the ones with the. I forget what they're called, but it's basically 6 Contemptors. It's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Just because the Custodians have stupidly good and vulnerable saves, don't they?
Yeah. So these guys have an 11-inch move now.
Mark, you have 1 Black Rage point. How?
So where's the table quarter thing? I'll forget about that as well.
The dot is probably. It's between these 2 guys right here.
Oh, right, okay.
And you have to be 6 from the. Yeah, you remember that.
Yeah.
You're fine. cool. Well, it's nice to play a different army than Sisters.
For a change.
And those little 80-point models that pretty much guarantee spitting out 6 mortal wounds every turn is really annoying, I guess is the way I would put it, you know. Mark says, Gav, nice to see you, a new opponent on the channel. Best of luck.
Oh, I just noticed that one.
Yeah, Gav's going to play on Plastic Crackheads as well, so he was part of the guys that set it up. He's just
Been far too busy.
been busy, so we'll get on there as well.
Alright, so for the purpose of your
Any plans to get Grey Knights or Thousand Suns? Colin and Brett. Brett is doing Thousand Suns, Colin is doing Grey Knights.
I do both.
You're doing both. Okay.
I pretty much collect everything. So when I say you look at that shelf there, you'd be surprised if you've seen my collection.
So I don't know how long it'll take them to get, and we might play Grey Knights as an army of grey or something.
No, I've got an entire Grey Knight army already painted.
Already painted. Okay, cool.
And Thousand Suns.
Well, then we need more shelves.
Yeah.
Sometimes the chat bot. I was going to get a new chat bot, Pedroig. Apparently 9 people have bet so far, but it doesn't actually tell me who's bet. Right, I'll open betting for a minute. I guess you could try one more time if you haven't bet already, and then we'll close it. There's no confirmation message. All right, we'll need to see if we can improve the chat bot.
Needs to be further back because
Well, forward aggression here, early game.
yeah, I'm being way more aggressive than I should be. But then
Oh, you could have fun.
I'm still trying to get my head around the list as well, so that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I'm doing these 15-inch move now. Drag back. Of course he did.
Yeah, I think I've run 3 Reneptors for 2 weeks now. We dropped the 3 attack bikes. Not running the Sanctuary Priest anymore. I think he's... I don't know, I feel like he's overcosted. Do they fly 50?
Yeah. Well, 53.
53. Oh yeah, 53.
Three. There. Just double check and do that before I move them. Yep.
Sorry.
Yep, that's cool. So this guy's moving over here, touching here, turning, and going here.
Okay.
He's just moved over your Sanctuary Guard,
Okay.
so you can know what's happening when the thing comes.
Sure.
Inches. Makes it a tight neck. Can you put that at his base?
Yeah.
Cool. So
41.
41, yeah, cheers. So, what, 30 inches? 41. Oh, I'll just advance him then. Only 1 inch, so. Done for it. So, you seen the path that I took there?
Yeah. Same again as the horse angry.
But it goes to here.
Sure.
Okay. I'll do the bombs afterwards. I normally don't do that aggressive, but I've started playing aggressive, so
Sure.
let's go as I mean to
Yeah.
continue. I meant that. Just as well, he's got freaking loads of movement and can do whatever the frack he wants. Most definitely, yeah. Kind of hot block myself with models. Where do I want to put him?
Decisions, huh?
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? It's the wings that make it difficult.
Uh huh. Yeah, the wingspan's crazy on them, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the wings help you, I suppose, when you're picking a shooting target, though, because you can draw a point from the wings you can shoot, right?
Yeah.
So it's like they're an advantage and they're a disadvantage at the same time.
Bombs only the base, just for reference, which is why I was having to do that, otherwise it's way too easy. Yeah, unfortunately I moved those guys there where I was wanting to plan to put him, so I have actually made a fubar. But I'll figure somewhere else for him to go. So I just go straight into the freaking middle. Leroy Jenkins on. Yeah.
As long as you move them 20, he's -1 to hit, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm an idiot, so.
No. Magnetised?
No, it's just push fit.
Ah, okay.
They're not finished yet. As you can tell by the bases. Right, I'm going to put him here. There's now. There's a question. What can I see from what angle? Here. No right there. It's a bit wasted. Everyone happy so far? Not made any glaring mistakes.
Don't think so.
We're proxying aggressors as Sicarian infiltrators.
That's right, yeah.
2 squads of them. Here and here. So, just so you guys know.
I think that's me for movement then, mate.
Okay.
So I will do my bombs.
Yeah.
You got how many guys in that squad?
The Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah.
8.
So first bomb. So that's bloody hell. So that's 6 mortal wounds.
Right. 5 plus shrugs.
Do they have it innately, do they?
My Tech Marine has a warlord trait that gives everything around him. 5
Nice.
plus shrug. Nothing. 1. Ugly.
So how many did we got then? Right,
2
so
and lose a wound.
And then the second one, obviously less guys now, so
So 6.
so that's 3 mortal wounds, mate.
Okay. 3 5 plus shrugs. Another guy dies. Rough. What would that be without a shrug? 4 dead?
Yeah.
4 dead and a wound. Lose half the squad just with the bombs.
I had planned to use them on your vehicles, but I decided against it. So shooting. Start off with. I think we'll start off with flyers.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with this flyer here.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to shoot everything. This one here actually.
Okay.
He's going to shoot everything into this one here.
Okay, middle dread.
Middle dread.
Sure.
In fact, can you see the front dread? You can't see the front
Yeah,
dread.
you can see both.
So I shoot the front dread.
Okay.
Front dread. So.
I roll them up here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So
And if we miss the table, just re-roll it. So any like if you got 6 but it was outside, you just roll it.
Okay. So 3's in here. I get 1 reroll.
Yeah. Handy.
No, not so much. 3's to wound. Wound. 6 up save. Nope. Oh.
That would be a nice one. Bit
So
of
5 damage. 4 damage.
4 minus. That's with the -1, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. 4 with -1.
Okay. 9 wounds left.
And then so now I'm going to. So he's firing everything. So that was the Cognis Las Cannons.
Mhm.
So twin Cognis Las Cannons. Now firing the heavy phosphor blaster.
Okay.
So this is going to be 3s to hit. I still have a reroll to wound and a reroll damage. Not that the damage matters now. So no rerolls to hit there.
Yeah.
And 5 to wound.
Yep.
So 1 reroll to wound.
Yep.
Nope. So that's -2.
Alright, so 5s. Nothing. 2 damage. Is it 1 damage per shot?
1 damage a shot. Yeah.
Alright, 7 wounds left.
2, 6, and then the Cognis. So 3s and 5s. These are like bolt guns basically.
Yep.
Bloody hell!
I'll do one.
Just a normal save, no AP.
Right,
Plus
so
1 would be
3 pluses.
Yep.
Oh, we make those.
Loving it.
We make those.
So what's he down to now?
7 wounds out of 30.
Okay. I'll fire the other one into it.
Okay.
It's a bit overkill, but I'll do exactly the same thing.
Okay.
So this one here, firing into it. So twin Cognis Las Cannons. 2 hits.
Yep.
3's to wound. 2 6 up saves.
Oh, I need to make one of these. Makes 1.
1. Damage is 6. So
Minus
5.
5. 2 wounds left.
And then the heavy phosphor. I'll use a reroll to hit.
Yep.
And 5 to wound. And I'll use my reroll for that. So 3 -2. I'm not doing this too fast, you know what I'm.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah.
5s. He's dead.
Does he go boom boom?
No.
My heavy stubbers are lost.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, so those Cerberus Raiders,
Yep.
I'm going to shoot at your captain.
Okay.
2, 10. So, 3's to hit. Reroll. And 5's to wound with a reroll. 6's are mortal wounds. So that's 2 mortal wounds and 4 saves at -1. Oh, sorry.
3s to save. Alright, I will. How much damage do those guys do in melee? Do they do 1 damage or have they got
1 damage.
multiple damage weapons? Alright, well. Yeah, I'll use my free reroll on the arm saved. And I think I will. Yeah, I'll burn a CP and try and save on a 3 as well. Nope. Alright, so 3 feeling the pains on 5s. Alright, so take 2 wounds.
How many has he got?
5 left.
Okay. I'll burn a CP to Wrath of Mars with the other unit, who's going to shoot at the same target.
Okay. What does that mean?
Wrath of Mars is on a 6 to wound, it's a mortal wound, so every 6 it's 2 mortal wounds.
On top of the existing one, yeah.
A mortal wound on top of the existing, yeah.
Lovely.
So, 3s to hit, with 1 reroll. And 5 to wound with a reroll. There's no. It's alright, that was wasted. So, just 3 minus 1.
Alright, so 3 pluses again.
Oh god.
Jeez. 5 pluses. Takes 2 more wounds. Not the greatest.
No, he's not looking too good. Okay. Anything? Seen anything? Yeah. Going for, I played overly aggressive, deployed the overly aggressive. I would never normally do that, but for some reason I did it. And I went first, so I was fully prepared to lose the units that I deployed aggressively. Let's see if I want to play some of these new stratagems. Wounds left on his El Capitan. Okay, so I reckon that's okay. This back unit of infiltrators is going to shoot at your captain or your master. I've checked to see the guys behind, but it's definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you're firing pistols.
Yes, mate. 5-shot pistols.
They didn't advance, no?
What's that? Nothing's advanced.
Oh.
I got +3 movement. That was the doctrina that I took.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so 3s to hit with 1 reroll. And 5 to wound with 1 reroll. So that is 5 saves, mate.
Nice.
No AP. So 6 saves.
Twos. 2 more fails. Jeez, oh, my saves are not going 5+ for my pains. Take another wound. 2 left.
Okay. So this unit here. They're going to fire. They're going to split their fire. I'm going to fire 5 guys into him.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 guys. Or to just go for killing the captain. Nah, I'm just going balls deep on the captain, mate.
Okay.
So 1,
Yeah, the same pistols, I think.
2, yeah, but double the amount. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, thanks for following.
9.
Frack. Brandvark.
So I'll tell you what I did to my thumb then. Crushed it at work. So it's broken in 5 places and
You can, so you can throw some of them if you want at a time.
not all of them all at the same time. It's the orc in me.
Okay.
Right, let's see if we can find a way of doing this. Okay, so 3's to hit
Yep.
with 1 reroll. Oh, there's 1 missing. No, there's a couple missing now.
Those 2. These 2. Is there more in there? Did you reroll one of them?
Not yet. Is that them all?
Yeah, I think so.
There we go.
Some of them out of shots, is it?
Yeah, they're pretty insane. You load me up.
Yep.
Okay, now 5's to wound
Yep.
with 1 reroll. I'll roll that again unless you want me to.
Yeah, no roll again. It's fine.
And then 1 reroll. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9. Even better than me. 9 saves.
Choose again.
Choose again.
Alright, I'm feeling nervous now. I'm going to get a good saving roll here. 3, 6, 9. It'd be good if you could survive into combat. 1 goes through. 5 plus feel no pain.
Oh,
he's
it was it.
That reminds me of Aggressors last edition, where Colin was like 100 strength 4 shots and then you do no damage.
Okay, and so remaining shooting then. Do I have anything else to shoot? My transvectors, fusiliers. These guys aren't in range. They've shot. I'm going to go for the Fusiliers are going to shoot at the squad, so that one over there is going to shoot at this squad here.
Okay.
So that's 16 shots.
Can I take my saves on the one in cover here or no? I'm actually not sure. Because you could draw a line to this one, right? But can I take in the saves over here on the ones in cover? Or that?
Which ones are in cover though? They're not actually in.
Well, it was an obstacle, right? So they're within these four are within 3 inches of it and obscured, I guess. Whereas he's not. Right? I actually don't know if I can take the saves on these ones though.
I think we should probably just start on the one that doesn't get anything if that was the case.
Yeah, and then when he's dead, I would get cover save. Is that how you would do it?
You can do it that way if you want.
What did the terrain bit that you looked up earlier?
I didn't realise those were just straight up obstacles. I thought them just.
You can change who you're shooting at if you want. They come in as
It's the other way.
sorry. Obstacles. An infantry or beast model receive the benefit cover from obstacles while it's within 3 inches of the terrain feature, unless when you resolve the attack that model's unit, you can draw a straight line, 1 min long, through every part of that model is based on a single point of the attacking model or hurl, without any of those lines passing through or part of the terrain feature. So technically, you can do that.
Yeah. I mean, we'll go for that. That's fine. That's.
So yeah, I mean, like, so there is no cover save because one of them is
Yeah.
out. No, yeah.
Right. So 3's to hit with a reroll.
That's
Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm
all good.
forced to have it.
Yeah. Did you roll on it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just it.
And 4's to wound with a reroll. So 6 saves.
EP.
Nothing.
Oh, okay, so 3. One's dead. One takes a wound. Sorry, what's this now?
The other one.
Yep, shooting the same squad. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
So 5 saves.
What a one's coming out. Another's dead. Another. I'll take this one off.
Right. Do I have anything else that can shoot? That's the question. I do not think so.
I'm not sure, Joseph. I would need to. Joseph thinks I would have got cover there, but.
Why is he rerolling one dice? No, what's that?
Um,
Why is he only rerolling one dice? The canticle that I've taken is Benediction of the All Messiah. So every unit gets to reroll 1 hit roll, 1 wound roll, and 1 damage roll.
yeah, it's pretty strong. It's a good one.
But that's it. Once I've used it, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. To be honest, I don't think there's anything else I can shoot in it. I didn't kill as much as I wanted with the shooting. I know I've done quite a bit of damage, but I think that's my shooting phase. Everything else you've got is hidden or out of range of my stuff. So, onto the charge phase. So, I'm going to go with this unit here
Mm-hmm.
is charging these guys here.
Sure.
So that is a 7-inch charge.
Are you sure it's a 7? Just because you would, if they're more than an inch here, you'd.
Yeah, I'm even just skirting around the side. I can go through the building, mind.
Only if your base would fit in there, though, right?
Well, if my base will fit here, so I'll literally just go straight into there. I can't get on the inside like what you're saying. I know you're on about that, but I can get my base here. So it's only 7. I don't have to go around the building.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome. Just wanted to check that. Yeah, because you'll be within engagement range if you move 7.
Yeah. Okay. So. Nope. It doesn't matter.
You re-rolling it or no? No.
That's not a key one.
Okay.
My Sicarians over here, my Rush Stalkers, they're going to charge, and they require a. That is 8-inch charge, which are within 9 inches. Obviously, I'm counting for the guy here. I have to put my guy in here.
Yeah.
So it's an 8-inch charge. Seven, that's not enough. These guys are going to go for a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's 9. Yep, 9-inch charge.
Sure.
Nope. I'll get rid of that dice, it's a 1 all the time.
Colin does that.
You go away. I'll use the pink dice. Okay, so my this score of
Pink guys. Is it?
pinky guys.
Yep.
I'm going to charge your master and this dreadnought.
Okay.
Are you overwatching or?
I don't have a flamer. This is 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah.
And sorry, what are these guys like? Toughness, save.
Toughness. These guys are toughness 3, 2 wounds, 5 up in 1 because I'm my negative save.
Do you know what? I'll overwatch with the Redemptor, I guess.
Okay.
Overwatch doesn't get played very often these days, but
No.
right, let's try it. So plasma cannon will be a minimum of 3. But we'll roll a d6 to see how many we get.
6. Nice.
Alright, so 6s to hit, re-rolling 1s.
Nope, no rerolls.
Oh, because of yep. Nothing on the plasma cannon. Onslaught cannon. Nothing on the onslaught cannon. Stormbolter. It'll be half range, so it'll be 8 shots. 2 hits with the Stormbolter. I'd say that's 1 wound. Okay, save. No AP.
1 wound.
Okay, and then the rocket pods, it'll be D3 shots. 1. And we hit. And strength 7.
2 is enough.
Wound at -1.
No.
Alright, so we kill. Doesn't hurt the other way around, but never mind.
Okay. And then my charge in.
Mm-hmm.
6. Charges haven't been that great though, have they?
Well, it started slow, that's for sure. Remind me what weapon they've got in melee again.
They have the Taser Goad. So that is the +2 strength, -1 AP, 1 damage, exploding hits.
6 is score just 2 additional hits, and how many attacks per model, like?
2 attacks base.
Okay.
swing him around. Okay, and these guys, it's a bit of a long bomb. So, can't quite tell if it's what side of the 9 it is.
I think you can get away with an 8 there.
Okie doke. You can charge. Nope. And have I got any other charges that I want to do? I'm going to use my command reroll. I'm going to reroll that.
Okay. Cool. Looking for an 8, right?
Yep. Close. Okay. So they failed. They failed.
That was
But
a
I
turn.
think I did fail them.
It was a turn of failures, yeah.
Yeah. I got 1 unit in.
You did roll really strong in your shooting.
I did.
And the mortal wounds was pretty nasty. So 2 attacks per model, hitting on 4s, 3s?
Threes.
And then they're strength 4, are they?
They're strength 4 base, so they'll be strength 6. Plus 2 to their strength.
Yeah, and they -1 and they have
Exploding hits.
1 hits and 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
I am really tempted to heroically intervene with the Sound of Reward.
How many CP is that?
It's 1 if I want to do it.
1. Nice.
Yeah. So that would be 18. You've got 21 attacks there, hitting on 3s, about 15 hits
I can give myself more attacks, remember.
with.
A stratagem for 1 CP.
Alright, yeah, whenever you're ready, then I think we'll go for it.
Okay. I'm just looking at my strategy and making sure, mate, because this is the bit that
Mm-hmm.
hope everyone wasn't bored looking at me looking at a book.
No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. People are pleased just to see Admech on the channel, but my goodness, what a... You said to me there's a melee-based list, it's got a punch.
Oh, well, Admech is generically shooty, but I've taken a very, very strong melee contingent.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I hate having this thumb.
I think if you hadn't bombed Sanguinary Guard, I would heroically intervene.
Yeah, that was why I did it. I did it as a deterrent.
Because I don't know if I want to lose them in turn 1, you know what I'm saying? I kind of think that I can't afford to lose them in turn 1. The bombs are nasty though, like I feel like I have to get rid of the bombers.
Yeah. Since I've only got one unit in combat then, I might as well go a bit. How many CP have I got? 9? 8?
8 left. Oh yeah, we'll close the betting now, so if anyone hasn't betted, it's closed. Right, so we've got 9 Sicarian infiltrators up against a Redemptor Dreadnought and a Captain on bike with 2 wounds left.
Okay, I'm going to spend 3 CP.
Okay.
Massive, over the top. Ow.
Sure.
Yep. Okay, so now I'm going to be exploding on 5s.
Okay.
And I'm going to have, each model's going to have 2 attacks extra.
Okay. Wow.
So, line. Shit, so it looks like I'm going to go for. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to go with 4 into the captain and 5 into the
Dreadnought.
dreadnought. I'll do the captains first.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
This is this is not being CP conservative at all. This is just a
Sure.
balls out. So 3's to hit
Yep.
with a reroll if I want it. So this isn't the yeah, 4 in the captain in it. Yeah. Okay. So
is the reroll per phase? Is it?
yeah.
Well.
Every time I attack, yeah.
Okay. Well, strong.
Anytime it said shoot. Oh, when it's going to put that these tiny units. Oh, it's only shooting, so it's not rerolls in.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
So 3's to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so I've got so that's another 2, 4. That's just the outside back. And it's 3's to wound.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 saves, minus 1 AP.
Oh, this is going to be horrendous. Alright, 3s. Swing a Storm Shield would be good. Oh, come on. What a save roll. Seriously. 8 fails on a 3+ save when you've got 10 of them. 5s. Do you know what, if that save roll had been any semblance of good, you'd have survived. Okay, I'm not going to lift them off yet.
Yeah. Okay, and then into the dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
So 3's. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 10, 12, 14. And 5 to wound. Freaking thumb doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it.
Yep.
5.
Minus.
Minus 1.
Right, 2 fails. 2 wounds. Alright. When do I need to play only in death to the end? Okay, yeah, I think I want rid of a good chunk of these guys, so I think we pay 2 CP. To fight with the captain. You said there's no rerolls around for is this correct?
What's that?
There's no rerolls around these guys, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Alright, so captain 5 attacks, they're hitting on 3s. 5 hits. I assume wounding on 2s, toughness 8, strength 8,
Yep.
plus 1 to wound. That's my day today. 3 at minus 2, 3 damage each.
Okay, so 3 5-ups. So 2 dead.
Alright. Dreadnought, 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. 2 more at minus 3 this time.
It's fine.
They're fine.
I'll do my consolidate. Obviously, your guy should have done his
Yeah.
thing, and then I would have.
Okay. Sure. End of your turn, is it? Morale?
Yeah.
I guess morale for the 2 guys that are on their own. They're fine. Morale for the sanguinary guard. They're fine.
I know I didn't actually.
You only lost a couple. You didn't do data, but I'll let you do it. If
Oh.
you've got a unit that you can do.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah.
Yeah, which unit are you doing it?
We'll do it with the sheet here.
Right, go put one of these things here to remind us you've done data.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay. And I guess everything else you'd score at the end of the battle round, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so my battle round. Gain this battle round, 1 CP. Right, we took an absolute beating there. Absolute beating. I very rarely lose that captain. You saw how much firepower you had to put into
Do you know
that
why?
shit.
Do you know why I prioritised his death? Because that's just removed 15 points.
Well, 5.
Oh, sorry.
Still kill away with Melon.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, true.
But no, I rarely get someone to take him out. To be fair.
Oh, Stranglehold is at the end of your turn, mate. So I score my 3 points for Stranglehold.
Oh, do you? Okay, sorry. I thought it was in the battle.
So does that, mate. So does that. I thought I'd just double check.
Cool. 10 3 plus saves and failing 8 of them is ridiculous. Alright, we've got lots of work to do. Lots of work to do. You got sniped by the riders as well because they have Lookout Sir, but I actually tanked the Lookout Sir stuff okay.
Yeah, I used Wrath of Mars and I didn't do anything because I didn't roll any 6s. And what I should have done is I should have done that when I did my 50 odd shots.
So I guess my Tech Marine will awaken the back Dreadnought.
Yeah.
So it's +1 to hit.
So does it make it just +1 to hit, or does it make it ballistic skill 2 plus? What's the?
Ballistic skill 2 plus.
It makes it ballistic skill 2 plus, or does it make it +1 to hit? It does make a difference.
I think it's just +1 to its ballistic skill.
Right. Okay.
Okay. I have to think long and hard.
Obviously, for the purpose of how modifiers interact, it matters.
Yeah.
So remember I was talking about the relic I was thinking about?
Mm-hmm.
The relic I was thinking about is actually going to be on one of the alphas for, it was actually this unit here, where he gives them all reroll to hit in the fight phase.
I see.
But that was what I swithered on and in the end decided not to take it.
Would probably been a good pick.
Yeah, unfortunately that unit never made it in, so it wouldn't have made a difference there at all. Because it would have been him, he's the one that would have had it, and it's got a 6-inch range.
A lot of difficult threats to deal with here, actually. Like a lot of difficult threats. Remind me, these guys' saving stuff.
At the moment, they've got 5 up and 1 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Toughness 3, 2 wounds, 5 up and 1.
Toughness 3, so I'm wounding them on 2s. Kind of an easy charge onto that objective. Okay. Don't often do this. Can I shoot through combat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That used to be a rule. It used to prevent you doing so. That's not a rule anymore.
Yeah, I don't like the fly. I mean, I was hoping I could go first and take out a flyer. There's so much damage coming out from them. It's hard for me to pick. You know, it's like I could kill a flyer, but then you've got. I think I'm going to leave him in combat and just shoot. I mean, I can't shoot his blast weapons, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Right, go a little bit. We'll go a little bit aggressive, I guess. These guys are going to move 6 onto this objective. They're obsec, by the way.
Yes.
You aren't.
No, I'm not.
And just if we're playing by intent, at the end of my movement phase, we're going to raise the banner there, okay?
Okay.
Um,
You taking raised banner, or you want about the...
Sorry, the Octavius data, yes. So, this guy's like 1 inch on the other side of there,
Okay.
because I said that when I deployed them.
That's fine.
Yeah, so we're going to move to about here with this squad. These guys are all sick as well.
Right.
I'm just telling you in case we're... And I guess they'll probably go in a line.
Yeah,
Actually,
You
yeah,
still can't be within an inch.
you still can't be within engagement range of this guy. Okay. Yeah, I think that's valid. Okay. I really want to kill one of these flyers. I actually kind of want to kill 2 of them, but I think if I try and kill 2 of them, I'll leave myself very exposed. The guess. Yeah, I'm going to move my librarian just back here a little bit. And I'm going to tech marine forward. Probably not, actually. Both these guys skip back a tiny bit, and actually maybe more than a tiny bit. Let me see. And have the Sanguinary Guard jump over the top here.
No, he did fight with the Redemptor.
Yeah, Redemptor's always.
I just rolled 2 6s from my saves.
Always seemed to do pretty poorly for me.
As for the shooting at his captain, it was the closest target. The reason why the infiltrators were positioned as such in a weird conga line, 2 abreast, was because that was then the closest target. There was no one else, not even target, it was the closest models. He was the closest model to that unit, which is why he was able to shoot at them. Also, the dreadnought in front was dead. That's why I was able to shoot at the captain without having a, lookout sir protecting him, because it was still the closest unit. Yeah, I checked behind the wall. The unit's over an inch behind the wall, which is why they were at that weird shape, the diagonal, so to mean that the captain was always the closest. Otherwise, I would have had him close to the wall.
Yeah, there was some over there that you didn't actually shoot at the captain because they were stopping you.
Correct.
Yeah, because I saw that. But the captain was purposely aggressively positioned. I guess maybe I underestimated. I feel like you could have probably survived with some better rolls. It was pretty tough.
You did roll an awful lot of ones. I must admit, you rolled quite a lot of ones.
Usually, I can sort of use him as a bit of a trap, you know, where like people put a lot of firepower into him and he doesn't die, and then you've wasted. But it doesn't always work, I guess. All right. For the psychic phase, then we will start with. We're going to do Psychic Fortress, of course we are. So that'll be a warp charge of 6, but with +1. Passes. So 5 plus 1 will save around the librarian back there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to smite, and that's obviously going to be the closest. So I think it's these guys here.
Yeah, that's cool.
+1 again to the cast. That's 11, that's actually a super smite.
Yeah, hold.
3 more wounds.
Okay.
Do. Okay, on to shooting then. We'll just start with the Redemptor who's trapped.
Okay.
So it'll be the Stormbolter and Onslaught Cannon into these guys.
Okay.
If by some miracle he kills them, we'll declare the plasma and the thing at this other squad.
Okay.
So, -1 to hit because we're in close combat. Oh, shit, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Marine, can you heal this guy for 3?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
-1 to hit because we're in close combat, so...
hit him 4s. You've already boosted the other one.
Yeah, I didn't want to boost this one because he's in close combat.
Yep.
So, 4s.
Of course.
Nice roll.
Good
1
shooting
wounded,
checks.
-1.
Nope.
No, kills
Comes
one
out.
of them. And the Stormbolter.
Osh.
All hit.
Oh no, you're forced to hit.
There's 2 3s there, sorry. Yeah. And 3s to wound. And it'll be -1 because we're in assault dog. We're in tactical doctrine, sorry.
You're not in dev there.
I'll have to move automatically.
Yeah, it's your turn 1, mate.
Oh, sorry, it's turn 1, yes.
Doesn't matter anyway, they've only got a 5 up and 1.
Yes, sorry,
I
I know what you should. It's turn 1.
So, 1 more
Okay.
dead and 1 wounds.
I'm not always familiar with getting so many. I'm not used to this in my deployment zone in turn 1, sorry.
Whoosh.
Okay, that wasn't horrible. This is -1 to hit, correct?
Yes.
They're performing the action. Okay, then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 rapid fire bolters into these guys here.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8.
You're in cursors, are they?
Yeah, I'm just actually thinking if this is the right order to do this, sorry. The dreadnought hits on 2s. I should shoot the dreadnought first because it hits on 2s. We put the dreadnought, we'll put everything into this flyer.
Okay, so I need you to double check and make sure that your
rule.
Your thing, yeah.
Sure, no problem. Tech Marine. In your command phase, select one vehicle within 3 inches until the start of the next command phase. Each time the vehicle makes a range attack, add 1 to the attack's hit roll.
Okay, it's just a standard. Okay. So still just hitting on 3s.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll start with the high power plasma.
In my fuselage, yeah.
Yeah. So 4 shots. This thing flying, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, hitting on 3s. Better. Wounding on 3s. It's turn 1, so 4 at -5.
Okay,
3
sure,
damage
sure.
each. 12 damage.
So it's dead.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Yep. Nope, visible movement.
Usually the plasma isn't so reliable. That was the right thing to shoot at then. Okay. Tech Marine's going to shoot a quake bolt at these guys.
Okay.
So it's 1 shot on a 2, and if he hits you, anyone that charges them is +1 to hit in combat.
Okay.
Hits. So these guys are felled. That's what it's called when you hit it with a quake bolt. But it's still a bolter shot, so it's strength 5 -1, I think the Tech Marine's gun is.
Master crafted thing, isn't it?
It's the forge bolter.
Oh, right. Still not 2 shots then.
But the quake bolt means you only get to shoot 1, it's actually
right.
3 shots. The reason I put it on the Tech Marine is because he's ballistic skill 2. Each time the bear shoots, so it's strength 5,
Yeah, that's fine.
-1, so it's -2 damage.
Is it heavy, is it?
Yes, no, assault. Oh yeah, because no, it's not, yeah, it's -1, sorry. 2 damage, -1 on the bite.
Nope. 2 damage, 1 dead.
Okay.
There used to be 3 wounds, but toughness 3, but it made them toughness 4 and 2 wounds.
Alright, yeah, we'll shoot the plan now, the bolters that we have here. I forget what these are called, they're like Oculus Bolt Carbine. You don't get any benefit of cover against them, but that's not a big deal. So rapid fire, 8 shots. Toughness.
What's your shooting at?
Bikers, sorry.
The guys, okay, toughness 4.
These guys, yeah?
Yeah.
So 4s. 5 saves, no AP.
I'm pretty sure they've...
Target shoot an enemy character with 9 or less wounds while it was within 3 inches, unless it's the closest target. Yeah, that's right, Doctor. Yeah.
Yeah. So none. So that's 1, 2 dead, and a wound. swap that for that.
Sure.
Horsey.
Oh, mother. Sorry, I completely forgot about these guys.
On you go. Do what you need to
Sure
do.
that
Yeah,
you're
that's
sure
fine.
that's right. I think they don't have a choice because I think that's why I didn't move them. Like, they stay there, they're dead, but you're charging me, so I have to charge you, I guess. Thank you. Okay, then I guess the tricky thing here is Sanguinary Guard. Kind of want to finish this squad here. Do you know what? Is this one big squad of 10 or what is this?
That's what makes 1 10 here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to shoot the whirlwind at this big squad of 10
Okay.
and we're going to suppress them.
To make them move half range.
No, to make them fight last next turn.
Ah, right, okay.
Charge. So it's 1 CP, but I have to make a hit roll for it to count. So
Okay.
2d6 shots, but you've got more than 10, so I get 3 minimum anyway. So I get 4. So I need a single hit and they're suppressed. 3 pluses. Right, and then it's the whirlwind is strength 6, so it'll be 3 to wound.
Yep. Yeah, 2 to wound.
Okay, and then that'll be -1 from the whirlwind. Because it's heavy, it's normally 0 AP.
So that was 3, yeah?
Yep. I need to. Sorry,
I'm not
no,
going
you're
here.
over it, yeah.
Okay, you can see. Yep. So, cover. They're the unit that I've pinged for not suffering for the -1 save.
Okay.
So they've got a 4 up save. So they've got a 4 up save.
Yeah.
So 1.
1 dice. Or are they 2 wins?
They're 2 wins. Is it 1 damage or 2 damage?
1.
1 damage. Alright.
The main thing is that
They fight last.
they fight last, so it gives me that free interrupt sort of.
Yeah.
It's basically an interrupt that only costs me 1 CP, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. These guys are performing the action. The assault intercessors
Mhm.
will just 5 bolter shots into the squad that's right there.
Okay.
3. And toughness.
Yeah. That was 3.
3 again. Okay, so it's just bolt pistols, or what are they called now? They're not bolt.
The heavy bolt pistols they're armed with, or?
I think so. I don't really run assault intercessors a lot for 1 second. Heavy bolt pistol, so -1.
Okay. So 5 up in ones. Okay, so 1 wound.
Yeah. Then I think. How many of my things did you kill? The dreadnought and
Captain.
the captain. So I need to kill 3 to get my points. Then I guess the Sanguinary Guard are going to shoot their guns at these 2 guys.
Okay.
It's going to be 8 Jealous Bolt, 2, 4, 6, 8. Hit on 3s. Hit. Wounding toughness 4, you said?
Yeah.
4s. 6 at -1.
Two saves, so that's 2 dead, so that's 10 dead.
Okay, so that's something. Cool. Shot, 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 shot. action, shot.
Yep.
Okay, combat then, or charges. The incursors will charge this group of 5 guys. They'll need a 2.
To be charged. Way!
They'll make that. The Sanguine Guard will charge these guys here. Again, you'll need like a 3 in charge. There's a 7.
The dogs have. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the dogs are snipers. They can shoot characters. It was just the infiltrators that had to do that weird oblique pattern in order to shoot the captain. Otherwise, they'd have been much further up the table for a much better charge, and I wouldn't have failed as many charges there.
Yeah.
But I took the risk.
I'll have my librarian charge this guy as well. 9.
9.
So he's gonna go and fighting through the wall there, okay?
Okay.
And those 5 assault intercessors over there, they will charge the big squad of infiltrators.
What's this? What's happening? Sorry.
The
Oh,
assault
this- yes,
squad
okay.
will charge these. Getting there, probably fine. So it would be 8 plus 1, 9. Push 1 right in here. As far as you can go. Right.
No.
I don't want to push him, but it's like, man, I could almost touch it. Happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. They've charged. I think that's all the charges I can do. Alright. And let me think about this. What are you most likely to interrupt with? How much have you got? 5. Yeah, plenty of time to interrupt, huh? And you'll get to go first with them against the Dreadnought. The Samurai Guard and the Librarian can potentially go first.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to fight with the Assault Intercessors first.
Okay.
You get the most attacks, so I think that makes the most sense. Attacks 2 and attacks 3. So 2, and 3. And then 5 more for having chainswords. And then 5 more for charging.
All the attacks.
21 attacks, hitting on 3s. Toughness, strength 4, toughness 3. So 2 stone.
Yep.
That's a better roll. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 saves, please.
Okay, 5 ups. 2 dead. 3 dead. Okay, well, I'm going to interrupt.
Thought you might. Where?
It's a close one, like.
2 CP to interrupt, right?
Yeah. If I interrupt there, I could probably kill your incursors. If I interrupt there, I could cause some more damage, but they're not that bothered. I'm going to go with the Sicarians.
Mm-hmm.
So. And I'm going to give them spend 1 CP to give them an extra attack.
Okay. You spent 8 CP in turn. That's nuts.
I know.
That is nuts. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Hold on, just before you roll all your dice, what weapons have these guys got again?
Transonic blades. So they're going to be against you. They're going to be strength 5, minus 3 AP, 1 damage. But every 6 to wound is a mortal wound, as well.
Or no, and how many attacks per model?
3 normal, except for the leader who's got an extra attack. So it's going to be 4 per model because I've used the stratagem.
Yeah. 4 per, so 21 total, is that right?
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s.
Hit on 3s.
Give me 1 second just to do some quick math. So you're gonna get 14 hits. You're gonna get like 9 wounds, and I'm only gonna save on 6s. Is that right?
Yes.
6 minus 3. I'm gonna play transhuman physiology on them.
Okay.
So you only wound on 4s.
That's fine.
Okay.
So that's how many CP?
1. Because it's only 5 man squad. Okay.
Okay.
So hit on 3s.
Hit on 3s. That's not so good. And wounded on 4s. Oh my god.
Do you know what? You didn't roll a single 3 though, so my transhuman was wasted.
Yeah. So 2 mortal wounds and 6 saves. It's not enough to kill you.
Alright, 2, 4, 6s. Nothing. Alright, so they're 1 damage each, right? 1 is left. So our sergeant is left. She's up. Alright, I will attack you now, I guess, with the Sanguinary Guard.
Okay.
So actually drawing a blank, it's 3 attacks per model. So we're keeping this one on the objective, right?
Okay.
So it'll just be the front 4.
Okay.
So 3 axes on a sword. So axes on the red dice, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Swords on the blue dice, hitting on 3s. Axes are strength 6 with +1 to wound. Swords are strength 5 with +1 to wound.
Okay.
So your toughness is 3, so it's all going to be 2s to wound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so these are minus.
Doesn't matter, so I'll put 5 up in 1 night.
Okay, it's like 10 saves then.
10 saves, 5 ups.
One's already got a wound off, so.
So 4 dead then. Which is them.
Which wipes them, okay.
Cool.
I'm going to consolidate towards the closest model, which I think is just this way a little bit. Cool. Alright, so try not to fight anything. It's my 1 in cursor to go.
And, or you've done that already, haven't you? Your assault and accessories.
Yeah. Alright, in cursor. Where are you? 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on
3s. 2s.
2. 3 at -1, please.
1 dead.
Fights back. He fights back. Okay, so.
Okay, and then now I get to fight you here.
Yep.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And these to wounds.
Yep.
I've totally messed that up.
What have you forgot?
Exploding hits.
I'll just go back and roll the whole thing again. It's fine.
These to hit.
It's about the same. One extra, right?
Yeah. These to wounds. So 2, 4, 6, 7 saves minus 1.
7 4 pluses. One's dead.
Cool.
Man, I do like the Salt Intercessor models though, they are very cool.
They are
aren't
very
they?
cool. Yeah.
They just don't really do much on the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's he on about? Minus 1 damage. What am I missing?
Who's 4 wounds each? I lost track of something. I really want to play another stratagem, but leave me with 1, and I don't like being on 1 CP. We think how much is it worth it? 17.
Just for your info, there's a lot of folk shouting honour the chapter.
Yeah, that's what I'm
means-
thinking about. But it's 2 CP.
What's that
It's-
do? Fight
it means
again?
Fight again with the
Alright.
the assault intercessors. The thing is, 5 of them only killed like 3 models, right?
Yeah.
So 4 of them now only going to kill 2. If 5 of them had killed maybe 1 more, then there's a chance I could have obsec that off you. But
Yeah.
I mean, I get to go first in your turn anyway, unless you fall back for me, I guess, right?
Why did you get to go first?
Because I charged you.
That only works just now. In my turn, I'll be fighting first. Oh no, you will be. You will be. You're right. No, you're right. You're definitely right.
Yeah. I mean, if you have another unit that charges in like the bikes,
Yeah,
then
that's
they can
different.
fight
Yeah,
first.
you're right. You're right. I was half. Yeah.
So I think it's a tough one, but I think I'm going to leave that because
Okay.
I want the CP for other things that
Well,
are.
we've both basically went.
Well, I had to because you just shot all over my army in turn 1. Took horrific losses, but I guess the thing is, you killed the dreadnought and the bike fully, and that's it.
Yeah.
So you killed 2 units. I actually killed 3. I killed your bikes. I killed those pink guys, and I killed.
You've killed
Flyer.
You've killed the flyer. Yeah. You've killed 3 units so far.
Yep. So I get my 3 points for grinding me down.
Yeah. Kill more units.
Yeah.
Well, you've got to do your morale first.
On this guy, yes.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to auto pass this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have morale of. It's going to be 8, isn't it? It is horrific. It's 8.
So it's what he did then, is he?
Yeah, you can't re-roll a morale test, can you? I don't think you can anymore. So
Double check. I've got the thingy here.
they changed because Space Marines used to get a free reroll to morale. I don't fail that often, but they did change it.
Wound, damage, save, advanced charge, psychic, and deny the witch rolls. No.
Yeah. So what? Go just remind me because it's been a while. What is the special rule that Marines get for combat attrition? I think it's just you don't ever combat attrition on a
Yeah,
team.
you don't suffer the negative modifiers for combat attrition. So if you're below half strength, it's well, so basically instead of a 1, it's a 1 and a 2.
Yeah. So that's kind of shit. Because that was going to offset that off you,
Yeah.
which is very annoying. I guess you'll have to take leadership for the
Yes, I do.
thing,
3, yeah.
and that's going to deny me my grind me down points. Maybe I should have.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 because I've got the data tether guy here, so that's fine.
You're fine on an 8.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's actually done me a massive favour because now, so but if you had saved that I wouldn't have scored my admech roll because I have to kill more non-vehicles than you kill vehicles. You killed one vehicle and I killed your... Oh, actually, I'm going to double check and make sure that's right. I might have still foobarred that.
Thing is, I didn't have the CP, I feel like, for, what's it called again? Insane Bravery or
Yeah,
something?
it's 2 CP, once per game.
Yeah. Spent too many CP at the beginning. I mean, tough roll on the moral test.
What are the guys saying?
No, I mean, it's valid. It's valid. But I guess check your objective. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. That's going to deny me 3 points for grind me down. I felt like I've done well killing 3 of your things when you nailed me in the turn 1 like that. So yeah, I guess at the end of the turn, and that's actually going to let you control more than me as well, because that one opposite guy was doing his thing.
Ah, I don't get it. I've got to kill more infantry. I've only killed only one infantry squad's dead.
Okay.
Right, and 1 vehicle, so I don't get my eradication of flesh.
Yeah. All right. So turn 1, you get 3 points and I get nothing. It would have been 3 all.
I do get my
You only get points when you data the second time.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, I did data. Alright, so turn 2, you're going to actually control 1, control 2, control more. And very annoyingly, if that guy had stayed alive, it would have actually been you just controlled more. Sorry, you just controlled. You wouldn't have got control more because he was obsec.
Yeah.
I can't go down to 1 CP still.
So you put mine up now, have you? 1 points.
Yeah. I don't think I gave you a command point.
No, you've not.
It's a handy thing to keep track of things though, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it is. Did I roll well with the saves over there, or? Yeah, I mean those guys are pretty good. I mean, I guess over here you buffed them, right? I was trying to think.
Those ones
did I make a
here,
mistake?
those ones are buffed.
Did I make a mistake not fighting first there?
No, because if you fought first here, yeah?
Yeah.
I would have flipped it and spent the CP to buff them.
And kill.
And it was just a switch over.
Yeah.
But I was toying with this, but I don't think I had enough to kill either the Sanguinary Guard or the Dreadnought. I mean, a unit of these guys fully buffed up can almost kill a knight.
Yeah.
Statistically, but it just doesn't always work that way.
Yeah, I mean it's a small margin. Adam saying that he wouldn't have Overwatched with that Dreadnought, but I guess
yeah, I can see that.
yeah, I mean he is getting what, like 20 odd shots, so you would
Yeah.
expect him to do more than a single point of damage or whatever it was he did.
Yeah, you killed a guy, and you
Killed
killed a
a
guy
guy.
on the way or something like that.
But I was desperate to keep the captain alive, Adam. That's why I did that. And if the captain hadn't had horrific saves, he might have actually stayed alive. It's all good. Learning.
Okay, I am going to go for Protector Imperative as my Doctrina, which is what is that, +1?
Improve the ballistic skill.
Yep.
By
So
one.
everything's +1 to hit
Reduce the weapon skill
by 1.
by 1.
Yep. And
Hey Ben, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it.
I'm going to go for an extra dice now advancing and charging and get to reduce the lowest.
It's okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's...
It does sort of pick up. Cool. Okay.
Okay, so command phase things then. So this unit, this is the bomber. Yep, he's got the advanced data tether. Is going to give this unit the data tether ability.
Okay.
And one of the marshals is going to make that immune to the negative impacts of the the doctrina, and this one's going to make just the unit inside me as well. Okay.
Twisted action. Thanks for subscribing. People coming in tonight.
Yeah. I'm going to boost the range of this unit here, give them the -1, -2 AP
Okay.
immunity. Is that everything for them? I think so.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't not suppression fire that squad of 10, right? Because they'll just murder me.
Yeah.
So, could have used that. Yeah, it just wasn't an option. Plus, I really wanted to tie up your blue guys because their ability to try and follow wolves within 12 is pretty rough.
Yeah.
Like,
But only when targeting them.
he'll pick up his gun after the battle.
You've had enough. Okay, the unit in there is going to do the
The data?
The data, yeah.
Alright, that gives you 4 points. We'll put that up in a second.
So I'm trying to mark where I need to be to do stuff.
Sure.
So I need to be across this line here. Okay, I'm going to advance this unit here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll advance this unit.
Mm-hmm.
Need a need a 6 if I want to get on that objective. Let's see how it goes. I just rolled a 6, mate.
Nice.
In order for me to get onto that objective there.
Mm-hmm.
Happy with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're going to see okay though.
Yeah, I'll be fine. 2 inches.
Okay, Bomber, what are you doing? That's too risky. I'm just going to move over here. I'm going to fly over these guys and bomb these guys, mate.
Oh, you can bomb them in combat, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's my only bomber now, so.
People tuning in from Las Vegas. Hey Dave, how you doing? That's mad, isn't it? Shouldn't you be at the casino in Las Vegas? More exciting game going on there. I don't think you need to pay 2 inches to move over the pipes, I'm going to say. I think that is just an obstacle, right?
So he's just going to fly around here and back
Uh-huh.
here, but it's going to be 20 inches. Oh, it's going to be over 20 inches.
Oh, he is right.
What's up?
You wouldn't be able to do that.
Because,
For moving, you'd have to move up and over the obstacle.
what does it say?
So I guess because it's like 1 inch high, you'd probably have to take a couple of inches off your... I think we're both drinking Iron Brew. Yeah, Mark's saying it's one brew would be like 1 inch up and 1 inch down. It's in the main rule book.
Right, okay.
I'll let you. I mean, we can roll it back, and I guess you can use you can keep your 6 in advance and put them somewhere else, or yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll go for that. We'll go for
Yeah.
that. It just changes what I'm doing, that's all.
Sure. Yeah. No. I'm not meaning to be.
That's fine. I need to move out of the unit anyway, so I was just going to just change where they're going, that's all.
Sure. That's the thing with the chat. Sometimes it helps.
No,
Sometimes
that's good. It's good. Thanks, guys.
keeps you right. It's pretty handy as well when you can't find a rule. You can just be like, "Chat, help us."
Initially, I was thinking if there was a rule for minus and 2 inches, then it wouldn't matter because they ignore. This is the unit that ignores all the movement based modifiers. If it is actually going up and over, that's a different thing entirely.
Yeah, that's different, isn't it? Okay.
Okay. I'm going to advance my ranger, my vanguard that are inside the building there. I want a really high roll here. That's not very high.
You got 3 CP if you need to change it.
Don't know if I want to use. Oh no, I get to roll 2 dice, don't I?
Oh yeah, and ignore one.
So 4. It's a 10-inch move. Yeah, that's fine. That gets me in there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There. Yep, cool. Now it's a point of decanting 20 odd friggin' boys out of there. How do we do this? Guys. Right, so they're all going to be going into this footprint here. So what we do is I'm just going to lift put some things down.
Put that there or something right on the corner.
We'll put things here, here,
There's one.
and there. Now I'm going to lift this. Oh, he says, oh my god, it's heavy.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy that terrain.
I didn't think about this.
That's probably where the corner was. Something like that.
Right.
Yeah, tiny bit more.
Yep.
There you go.
He's also in there, but I'll. Oh, we're changing this.
Cool models. I like how you've done the green on them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to light them in a minute when they open the fire on me, but might have to go.
Well, at the moment, they've got all the buffs on them.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
So I'll advance the warlord in there. So he's right in there. And I'll advance the Manipulus. He's in there as well. And I'll advance him. 2 dice.
Oh,
Okay. That's over there. Right. So he moved bombing. I've still got that flyer to move.
this one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got those bikers to move over there as well.
Yeah. He just passes that flyer at me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I stick him over here? Awesome, thank you. Oops, that's my bad, don't worry. Ah, doesn't matter, they're all dying.
Put his gun just over here.
Right, his last cannon turrets have fallen off. Actually, no, I'm going to do it much further. I've got yeah, I've got turn, so put him here. So moved. Done the data to the thing. Moved. These guys don't move.
Okay.
I think that's me for movement. So bombing then.
Sure.
4 bombs on the intercessors. Just the one mortal wound, mate.
These guys?
These guys here.
Oh, sorry, those guys. Alright. Oh, there's no save on that. So I was like, can roll a save? No, I'm not.
That guy. I've got 3 CP to play with.
What's the theme for the iBike bases?
It was supposed to be, well, so it's the green, sort of, it's just meant to be like an artificial world type base.
It's pretty cool, actually.
So it's meant to be like power conduits on the floors and things. Okay, so shooting phase then.
Mm-hmm.
These guys in here,
Yep.
I'm going to shoot you with
With pistols?
their pistols. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It's crazy, man. It is crazy.
10,
Pistol 5.
15, 20,
Yeah, I don't know if I could have done, like, I think it was the right call to attack first over there, but yeah, it screwed me, I guess. I'm just waiting for them to finally buff hand flavors.
Okay, so
These?
two's to hit. I've got Doctrine Imperia, I've got
Oh, yeah.
the +1 to ballistic skill.
Yep.
So two's to hit.
One more one here.
Oh yeah, cool. And 5 to wound.
Yep. And is it like 6s do mortals or something?
Nope, just flat. So, 5s. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 saves.
Minus nothing?
Minus nothing. So there's 3 saves. Loving it.
That'll do. Could have used that earlier. Could have really used that earlier.
Okay. We'll go for this flyer here.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to double check that all the weapons are in range, but I'm all within 36, so I'm assuming that none of them are. 24. All 36 or more, so all good.
Okay.
So it is going to fire everything into the dreadnought.
The front one?
The front one, yeah.
Okay.
So the
Hit on 3s?
yeah, 2s. Everything's Scutari. Everything's yeah.
Alright.
So hit on 2s. All hit.
Mm-hmm.
3s to wound.
Yep.
1
Just do 5 plus invulnerable
Yep.
save then?
saved. Love it. Phosphor. All hit. 5s. So 1.
Minus
Minus 2.
5 plus again then? Takes 1 damage on that?
Just 1 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
And Cognus. 5s. Just a 1, no AP.
3.
Save. Loving it. Well, that wasn't so good.
No, the Psychic Fortress does give the Redemptors quite a bit more.
Oomph.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other, this one here, is going to fire everything into it as well.
Okay.
So 2 hits.
Yep.
I should have declared that was last cannon.
Yeah,
of course,
I knew
but-
it was.
Yeah, so 3s to wound. Nope.
Right, 5 plus invulnerable save again? Come on. Okay, yeah, roll your damage.
So 4 damage.
Yeah, so he's taking 5.
And then phosphor.
I'll hit.
All hit.
Yep.
So 4 saves, minus 2.
5s.
So 3.
3 more damage. Ouch. Taking 8.
And then the Cognus heavy somewhere.
Uh-huh.
No AP.
Saved.
Loving it. Loving it, loving it.
5 wounds left.
It's got 5 wounds left.
Yeah.
The Fusilier is going to fire pop shots into it.
Okay.
It's going to fire its Cognus heavy stubbers.
Yep.
So 2s to hit.
Yep.
And 5 to wound. So 5 saves.
Wow. Minus.
No AP.
Alright, use again. Take some wound. 4 left.
Okay, my Cerberus boys here.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot at your whirlwind.
Okay.
It's all they can shoot at. So.
May as well shoot it, right?
Okay, so 2's to hit.
I like those doctrines, they're pretty strong. I mean, except when you roll 4 ones, I guess.
And 5's to wound, 6 is still mortals. So that's 2 saves and 1 mortal wound.
Any AP?
AP 1.
Right,
Minus
4s.
Just 1 wound.
One mortal wound. He's within the tech marine range. I'll try and ignore it. 5 plus. No.
Keep picking that one up and it's one it doesn't stay.
yeah. Should just put it over another.
Okay. What's next? I've only got 3 CP left, it's too much. It's too much. So I'm going to just do that one. Should be doing enough. Should be, he says. Okay,
Yes.
so I'll bar the back 2. They're in range. I'm going to spend 2 CP for enriched rounds. That's the when I roll the 5s to hit. It's auto wounds.
Okay, this is in the Scutari Rangers up here.
The
massive
Vanguard.
squad. Sorry, the Vanguard. Yeah.
Yeah. So they are shooting. I'm going to fire. I've got 2 guys that aren't in range.
Mm-hmm. What is it? 2 shots per guy.
3 shots per guy.
3 shots per guy. Okay. And the advanced. So does that mean minus?
Minus 1.
Yeah. So they'll hit on 3s, right? Because
Yes, that's correct. Yeah. So I'm going to fire 3 guys into the
2 guys.
2 guys, and the rest of them into your Sanguinary Guard.
Okay.
So the 3 guys.
Go remind me what. So they're getting 3 shots each.
Yes.
Hitting
So
on 3s
hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
because of the captain or whatever. Yeah.
Yes.
And then.
And I'll be wounding on 5s because it's only strength 3.
Yeah.
And it's minus 1 AP because I've given them all the buffs.
Okay.
However, I've got reroll 1s to hit, reroll 1s to wound,
Okay.
and any roll of a 5+ to hit automatically wounds.
Okay.
Okay? So the 3 guys shooting at your incursors.
Yeah.
So 3s to hit, reroll 1s. So those are auto wounds. And then 5s to wound, reroll 1s. So that is just 4 saves, minus 1.
Alright, so 4s. Wow. One left with 1 wound.
And then the rest shooting at the Sanguinary Guard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do this, so there's 15, there's going to be at this 5 times, 3 times.
Okay.
I'm just, instead of doing it all in one great big batch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, first one then, so 3s, we roll 1s. Because there's lots.
Apparently. 2 over there. dice, is it?
And then 5s and 6s are mortal wounds. And then 5 to wound. Reroll wounds. So that's 8 saves so far.
It's going to be rough. 2, 4, 6, 8. One dead.
Okay. And next, reroll ones. And then,
I'll have to take him.
oh my god, there's a lot of auto wounds here, mate. There's only 2 of them that aren't auto wounds. 5s, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 saves, mate. Minus 1.
You're not making this game easy for me, guys.
I know. Not 2 dead. 2 dead in a bit.
That was 5 fails, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, one left.
And 1 set left.
Sanity guard didn't need to go up to 32 points per model, I'm telling you. They don't survive, that's what I was saying. Like, does anyone in Games Workshop play this game and see how easy they just die?
The only time that they see this is when they go to events and things and they
Yeah.
find out what's actually going on.
Yeah, and just see that Sanguinary Guard just melt to strength 3 weapons, apparently. Scott's gone, I think.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 saves, mate.
Yeah, Scott's wiped. What's the range of those guys' guns? 24.
It's 18, but the Manipulus boosts the range by 6 inches
I see.
and makes them gives them an additional -1. Actually,
Should they have been at -2 then?
no, they're AP 0 normally.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
The strat destroyed me before they got nerfed. Still going to be strong as fuck, says that smuggling.
Yeah. Need to double check. That might have been 1 CP less actually. I'm just going to double check.
On a big unit like that, I'm sure it would have cost 2.
It is, yeah, but I've got the thing.
Oh, yeah, you've got the thing.
This is the thing I keep forgetting about. It depends on what type of thing it is. It's war gear, I think, enriched rounds, and strategic poise. So it's not that. Okay, so
Is it fine?
yeah, it's fine. It's exactly how it is.
Okay.
So I've killed that. They've advanced. So the Manipulus, if he hadn't advanced, would have been able to shoot, but he can't shoot. I guess these guys. These guys are all going to shoot into that dreadnought.
Okay.
So how many can see? Well, they can all see it. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50 shots.
I suppose you can do 25 twice or something.
Yes, I'm doing this twice.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so 2s to hit.
Mm-hmm.
6 for wounds. That's 3 so far.
Minus.
Nothing.
Right, so 3. Takes one wound. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Oh my goodness, what sixes again? 5?
5, yeah.
Oh, don't kill my dreadnought, come on. 3s. 11. Just.
What's he got left? 2 wounds, 3 wounds left.
Yeah. Because it is battle round 2.
What's up?
Why does it only say battle round 2?
Because it is battle round 2. Because my stuff is super fast.
Yeah, you could say that again. Literally all over my deployment zone in turn 1.
Yeah. Okay. So I think that's all my shooting, isn't it? These guys still can't shoot. Shot. You killed the other unit. You killed the unit of them. So shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I think charge phase in, mate.
Okay.
So these guys here
Mm-hmm.
are going to charge this.
The Roland? Sure.
Overwatching. 11 inches. Oh, sorry. I get to roll an extra dice. 12 inches. So that is a 6-inch charge. So this squad here is going to charge your tech marine and your librarian.
Okay. So you need a 6. Okay.
Yeah, well that kind of answers that one. Basically whatever the hell I want.
I guess this one wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah. I'm still suppressed. Okay, and then these guys here I'm going to charge. I advanced, so I just spent 1 CP. What's the charge range?
It's like right on a 9, you better measure it. It's one of those ones where basically 9, can't tell if 9 is just touching both or if it's not, your call. You're going to spend your last CP on that, yeah?
I reckon, no actually I'm not going to, yeah I will.
You will? Okay.
Yeah. I think it's so close, mate. I think it's a 50-50 if you want to roll a dice.
Well, I guess roll the charge and then both.
Right. Well, I was just going to double check and make sure that that wasn't something that I get automatically.
You get to roll an extra dice on your charge anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
And I think we'll go with the 8. It's super close.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay. So what do I want to go with first? How many command points have you got left?
3.
3.
So the only thing you can go with first is these guys.
These guys or this.
Or yeah, against the Rowan.
But it's going to be that. There's no, the whirlwind's not exactly a.
No, the Rowan's not going to attack. I'm not going to interrupt with
So-
Whirlwind. It's madness.
We'll go with these guys then. You want me to roll it or you want to just remove it?
We'll remove him. There's no way he's surviving.
Yeah.
Now I need to think about this for a second because I can pay CP to interrupt,
Yep.
let's say with my librarian,
Uh-huh.
and fight you.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'll get to fight twice before you get to fight. Because suppression fire, so you have a fight first because you charged, but suppression fire puts you into that middle pool of fighting. So
the suppression fire, oh, right, I see what you're saying. No,
so
you're right, yeah.
If I interrupt
No,
now,
I forgot about that, yeah.
and then so let's say I fight with my librarian, then you get to fight with them,
Yeah.
and then because you're suppressed, I either pick him or I pick over there.
Yes, that's right. No, you're
So
right, you're right.
If I don't interrupt now, either I don't get to fight first there, or I don't get to fight first with the librarian. Which is a horrific choice because how many attacks do these guys get?
So they are 2 attacks base, 3 attacks for the alpha.
Yeah,
I've got no CP, so I don't get to do anything special.
Sure. So they're 21 attacks, and what's their?
6 is generate an extra 2 attacks.
Oh, they're those guys.
They're the exploding guys, yeah. Those are the actual models for those guys, as opposed to my aggressors.
I see. So they're basically the aggressors. So they're setting at strength 6 minus 2 or something, is it?
-1.
Minus 1. Interesting. So either fight with the assault intercessors who didn't charge this turn, so they're kind of weaker. Let me think about this. Because I still get so I interrupt now and then I can pick there or there. Yeah, okay, so we interrupt now and I guess we fight with our strongest unit first. So I think we fight with our Primaris Techno.
Okay,
So we pay 2 CP to fight with the Primaris Techno.
okay.
If I can ever find the damn mouse on the screen. Let me double check there's 2 stats. The librarian has a 4 sword, and you'll be hitting on
3s.
it's just 3's weapon skill on librarian, isn't it?
Same for your tech ring, won't it?
Yeah. So the advantage of the tech marine is he gets 4
Extra
attacks, 5 attacks from you charging me, 2 additional attacks with his mechadendrite, and 1 of his attacks can be on that crazy servo arm. Alright, let's start with so 1 attack can be made with his servo arm, so just do that first. So weapon skill 3. Great. Then 4 attacks with his axe. All hit.
Yep. 2 to wounds. I think plus 2 strength, is it?
Yep, so it'll be 2 to wound. So 4 saves at -2, please.
Okay, so 4 5-ups. So 1.
So we kill.
Kills 1 guy. It kills the guy that's already wounded.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I should have used the mechadendrite first. Hits 2 times with that. Wounds 2 times with that. So 2 more saves on no AP.
Okay, 1 wound.
Take another wound. Yeah, so if I don't know, did it right in the order. I was hoping to do a little bit more than that with the tech marine, honestly. Now you pick a unit and it
Well,
can't.
I don't have to.
You have to pick the charging unit. Yeah. What's giving your whole army the 5+ invulnerable save, by the way?
So Skitari, almost with the exception of the planes, have a 6 up in one. The Sicarians have a 5 up in one, but the veteran cohort, Skitari veteran cohort thing that I've got gives Rangers and Vanguard goes from a 6 to a 5 up, and it gives enhanced bionics.
Okay.
So this squad here. Okay. And took a shout. I wasn't really expecting to get these in. These normally die super early on. Everyone's afraid of them from before, so we've got 2 attacks each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and so I've got 3. Those are these just now, because these are the sabres. The other ones have got the actual dogs themselves. I know I've got bikes, because I like the bikes idea. Okay, so I am going to be on 5s to hit because I've got the thing. So the ballistic skill, 5 to hit. And strength 4, so 5 to wound. 1 at -1.
4+. Oh. Failed. Takes a wound. Okay, now
And
I
then
can.
the doggies.
Oh, sorry, yeah, let me go.
So same again. 5s.
There's a 5 in there.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Thank you all. And 5s. These are going to be 5s again. 1, no AP.
3. Failed. Takes out a wound. Empty.
So now it's your selection.
I guess now we're gonna have to go with librarian.
Okay. And he's got what? 3 attacks? 4 attacks?
Just 4 attacks. Weapon skill 3 is. What are these guys gonna be hitting on? Because you did the things that they're not debuffed, right?
I actually accidentally did these ones that are not debuffed, so they're debuffed.
So
They were hitting on 4s.
they're hitting on 4s.
Yeah. I did it the wrong way round.
Nothing to give them more attack.
I know I've got no CP.
And are there all their attacks 1 damage?
Yes.
Then I think Assault Intercessor is going to get 3, 5, 7. No, I'm doing this wrong. 3. Assault Intercessors have 2 attacks normally, surely. And they've got a chainsaw, so it's 3 attacks.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 3, 6, 9 plus 4, so 13 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Your toughness 3?
Yes.
So wounding on 3s because we're on red thirst at the moment. And then your. What's your save on those guys?
4 up. Well, if you were -1, it was 5 up.
I'm going to go with librarian first.
Okay.
3s. 3 hits. Wounding on 2s. Really?
You can't use the command point anyway. You can't re-roll against them.
Yeah.
So 1.
1 at -3.
It's fine.
It's saved. Jeez, oh.
Well, in that case, I'm going to fight here then.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. And 3's to hit. And then the 2 6s there, getting extra what? Basically got those attacks back again. And 3's to wound. Okay, so that's 4, 6, 8, 9 saves, -1.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 4s. 1 guy's dead, 1 guy takes it. Already
Oh,
got
2 guys dead.
Yeah, 2 dead. Okay, and then I guess I'll fight you with the guys over there.
Okay.
So it's just going to be 4 and 3. Hit on 3s. Wounding on 3s. Save on 5s, please. 2.
No.
Right, one's dead as well. Can I just consolidate him in a bit? Is that right? Not that it makes much difference, I guess. Okay, we are struggling for turn 2, I'm telling you.
I think I should have maybe started a few more units on the board.
And so my other unit then, so my infiltrators.
Yeah. How many you got left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is it?
I think it's 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah.
Alright, okay.
Should be 8 because I've tied out of order, but that's fine. Stupid of me.
Yes, I have gone into engagement range of your dreadnoughts. I have pulled them into combat. Okay, so
Hold on, so by moving into engagement range I can fight you?
yes,
Yeah? I didn't know you could do that unless you consult.
I've just
So,
piled
but
them.
yeah, I guess you've activated them to me, okay.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. You both, no matter what one I go for. How many wins has your librarian got? 5, 4.
Tech Marine's got 5, Librarian's got 5. He's in Terminator. They're both on a 2+ save, they both have a 5+ invulnerable save.
Okay.
They will lose. Well, the Tech Marine will lose if it's invulnerable save if you kill the Librarian first. Because remember, it's his aura.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I don't know, are you hitting it higher than -3 AP?
No.
No, then they're just using a 2-up save, both of them.
Yeah, I'm going to throw 5 into your tech marine
Uh-huh.
and the other 4 into your
Sure.
thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the alpha.
Yep. And can I use a reroll on the save here? Or is it?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
You can reroll the save, okay.
I think
Okay.
it's just there to hit until win rolls you can.
Okay.
Okay, so 4's to hit. And 6 to generate extra hits. And 3's to wound.
The extra hits is brutal.
All wound mate. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 saves minus 1. 9 3-up saves.
Well, we had 8 3-up saves, so 10 3-up saves earlier, we failed 8 of them. So let's see what we do this time.
Oh my god, it's just as bad.
So it's 4.
I guess I'll take the 4 and you've got 1 wound left.
Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 against the librarian. I'll get 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And 3s. Oh dear. Just 4.
4. And he failed. So he's got 3 left.
Now your dreadnoughts get to party.
Alright, we'll use the unwounded one first. 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. 3 saves, each one is flat 3 damage, -3.
So 2 go through.
Right,
2 dead.
2 dead. And then a dreadnought with 3 wounds. I need to double check if he's probably hitting on 5s, I imagine. 3 wounds, yes, hitting on 5s. 5 attacks. 2, wounding on 2s. 2 more go through, -3. Just roll up.
1.
Another one dies. So we killed 4 of them.
Yes.
Okay, and then I guess my whirlwind will hit you back.
Yes. 3 attacks.
It's hitting on 6s or is it hitting on 5s? 1, wounding on 2s, take a save.
Save.
Okay. End of your turn, I guess. Leadership.
Yes. So you've got your boys here.
They lost 2 this turn, so they're fine. You lost 4 out of that squad.
Yep. Oh, 9. That is 3, I think. So 1.
What's the leadership, sorry? No?
It's only 7, mate.
Okay, so 1 dies, and then they're at below half strength, so you have to roll 1 dice for each.
Nope, I data tethered these guys, so it doesn't matter. Still 1 guy dies, it still failed.
Uh-huh.
So they get data don't they get it.
And then,
I need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice.
yeah.
Fortunately,
Is it half strength or is it
Below
below
half
half
strength.
strength? Alright, so you're just rolling for 1s.
2.
Alright, 2 more die.
That's not so good.
You'll essentially let one of my dreadnoughts out of engagement range, I think. Coheres, it might be a problem for you.
I think that's fucking awfully close. No, that's fine. It's 2 inches. So I can take him. Right, it's me to have to take him. Okay.
Okay.
And so I think that's end of my turn then.
Did we kill a couple of them?
We killed a couple of your guys and you
Yeah.
killed one of my guys.
So he's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't fail.
I think that's it, mate.
Yeah, okay.
So what's our score there then?
You did data, which we already scored you for.
Right.
You do this at the end of your,
My turn, yeah.
so you get 3 for that. And that's you, right?
Yeah. I got it's at the end of the battle round I get for eradication of flesh, I think.
Alright, well let's see if we can stop that. I'm going to get a whole 5 points, so we're going to get off the mark here.
What did you do your stuff? I'm trying to nip to the way button.
Sure. I'll think about it for a second. I feel like 5 points is harsh, considering we were very close to. We were very close to actually getting both these. Maybe if we'd done something in a different order. We're gonna have to repair one of the dreads and basically fall it out of combat, I guess, which is horrific. This group of guys shooting is insanely nasty. I feel like I've probably lost too much to do much already. We have to. I mean, we kind of need to bring in the Vanguard veterans here, take this out, and try and get this objective back, I guess.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's rough. Aye.
Anyone given any pointers? Someone said to keep track of your grind points.
Yeah, I mean.
What did I kill that turn?
Then Cursor's a Sanguinary Guard. Is that right?
I think so.
Right, I'm going to awaken the Dreadnought in the back anyway.
Okay. Is the Dreadnought on the lowest profile, is he? At the moment?
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
be healing him. And I think he might just. Yeah, we'll awaken the dreadnought in the back, and at the end of the movement phase, we'll heal the dreadnought in the front.
Yeah. Just do it just now if you want. Just now, just simplicity's sake.
Cool, thank you.
So is that 7 left? He's got.
He'd lost 10 because he had 3 left, so I changed that to 7. That's how many he's lost. Okay.
Right. Okay. Okay.
That's actually confusing now. I put 10 on him because he'd taken 10,
10,
so he's
yeah.
taken 7.
Right.
These guys are around the wrong way, and this guy's, well, they're, yeah, let's unify it.
Well, he's got
8 left. He's got
1
He's
left.
taken 4, and he's taken. So he's got 2 left.
Yeah. You've got it backward. So he's got 1 left.
Yep.
He's got 2 left, and he's got 8 left.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Where did I? What do Okay, that's probably what I have to do. I don't think I gave myself a CP, so.
I don't believe so.
Alright.
Oh, Vanguard.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. You happy that we're all going to move on to that? Can you fall out of combat?
As long as you can get more than an inch away from it, yeah.
No. Okay. So you can't fall back essentially. Yeah, no, that's okay. Can't mean that. I think that's my movement phase done. Not much
Not bringing
happening.
your death company in then, no.
They're a lot more effective in turn 3.
Okay. Assault doctrine, yeah. So you're in tactical doctrine now, aren't you?
Yeah. So we'll leave the Death Company one more turn. I mean, there's so much screening going on that there isn't really a good spot.
I've tried very hard to make it difficult for you.
You know, like going.
Oh,
I take
they're-
it
they're-
you're
yeah,
9
yeah.
away, yeah. So there isn't a good spot right now.
That was why I pulled the flyers back.
Open up
Fill
some
in,
of the,
yeah.
to some of the map. Alright, psychic phase. We will start with the librarian is going to smite the guys that he's in combat with.
Okay.
So 5 plus 1 to my test. Geez, I'm going to
My point.
spend CP.
Yeah. Last thing you want to do is blow up now.
I really don't have any CP left, especially to be re-rolling down psychic tests. Right, 7, so it goes off. Smite does 1 whole wound. Great. How annoying. Alright, his other psychic power.
Actually, what's that? Yeah, it has to be there, yeah.
We cast Veil of Time on this dreadnought right here.
Which one?
The front one.
Mm-hmm.
9, so that's a pass. So you can reroll advanced and charge rolls.
Okay.
I've got a plan, hopefully. I'm clutching at stuff. Librarian and Terminator armor, I'm assuming doesn't have a
Can you
bolt
remove this thing?
Oh, yeah, just click on the window behind it, the one that says OBS. Top left. Yeah, like there, yeah. No, he doesn't. Okay. Then the dreadnought in the back that we made +1 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to shoot everything in at the
Guys?
guys, and if for some miracle he gets out of combat, then he will shoot
That.
everything up at this. So we do it the other way around because he's got the +1 to hit. Yeah, we'll do it the other way around. We'll do this dreadnought into them first.
Okay.
With that. So he's going to be hitting on 4s, -1 because he's in combat. Yeah.
We're on 5s.
Yeah. So onslaught cannon. Wounding on 3s.
Nice.
Okay, so 3 at -1, please.
So that's 2 dead.
And the Stormbolter into the other one. 6, 8. Nothing.
But you get your fires
But
blast.
he's now out of combat,
Yes.
yeah.
So you get
Alright.
your fires blast him.
Rocket pods at this thing, +1 to hit because it's
Yep.
rocket pods. 3 shots.
4s.
No hitting on 3s because +1 to hit. Oh, -1
-1.
though. Alright, so 2 hits, strength 7, so 3s. Nothing.
Yeah. It's 7, so 4s. But the toughest 7.
Oh, they'd have to set up that there were 6, sorry. Alright, plasma cannon.
You find these overcharged or
That's the question. That's the big question. Do these things get profiled?
yes.
Then we're gonna go with low power, I
Okay.
think. Number of shots. That's gonna bounce off the 6. 4s. Or would it
5s.
be 5s? Alright, so just 1 hit. Wounds, -4.
I don't have iron one.
2 damage then.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Primaris Tech Marine will shoot at the one thing next
He's
to
got a
him.
pistol, is he? Yeah.
Grab pistol.
Okay.
What's your save actually? Normally? Is it 3 up or better?
4 up.
If it was 3 if it was damage 2. Damn it. I really want to get another dreadnought out of combat. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. This dreadnought will put all its guns into this guy, the onslaught cannon and the stormbolter, and then the rocket pods and everything else
Yeah.
up onto this, yeah?
Yeah, if I'm overcharged or not.
We're going to fire overcharge this
Okay.
time, yeah, because he's full health,
Yeah.
and he's got +1 to hit. Right, so 8 onslaught cannons, -1 to hit during combat, +1 because the Tech Marine awakened him, so 3s. 3 to wound. 3 saves, please. -1.
Dead.
He's dead. Alright, so Stormbolter shots are wasted. Well, we'll do rocket pods first. So, 1 shot with a plus, would actually be +2 to hit, because the rocket pods is +1 and the tech marine is +1 -1, so it's still 2, still 2. 4 to wound. Nothing. Alright, high power plasma. 3. 3's to hit.
1 mortal wound.
It's one of those days, isn't it? And it does mean, so 3 more damage, so you've taken 5 on this thing.
Actually, it's -1 damage. I forgot that.
Oh right, okay.
Chaff launchers, so -1 damage.
For both shots,
shots, yeah.
So it will have taken just
3.
3. Okay. Do you want to change the dice from?
I've done it already.
Right, you've got it. I think the gimbal ran out of power. That wasn't paying attention. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because the Stratoraptors have chaff launchers, -1 damage.
Alright, he's gonna fire his combi melta at this squad.
Okay. So firing both profiles, yeah?
Yeah, so it'll be -1 to hit. So 4s, the melt on a different dice, yeah. This is, so 1 bolt. So 1 save at -1, please.
Loving it.
Fine. Tech Marine is going to shoot them with his, because we didn't shoot his pistol yet.
Alright.
The pistol's actually, I'd say maybe 12 inches. Yeah.
It's close enough, just go for it. Yeah.
Alright, so he's going to shoot his pistol, and we're going to use quake bolts on these guys.
Okay.
So we're going to shoot them with 1 shot, 2 plus to hit. Hits, strength 5, so wounds on 3s. So 1 save, and that's an assault weapon, so that'd be -2 damage.
One save.
Yeah.
Loving it.
Fine. And then the pistol hits, strength 5, so it doesn't wound.
So what was the quick bolt there again, sorry?
Because I hit you with quake bolts, it means that I'm +1 to hit you in close combat. So that's something, I guess. These 2 guys over here will shoot their pistols in close range.
Okay.
2 hits. Nothing. And Whirlwind can't shoot because it's blast. So that is it for shooting, I think. Yeah, so charges then. This thread at the front will charge these guys.
Okay.
So when you have 5,
Yep.
you get to re-roll because of Veil of Time. Got the 5 anyway. Okay. Step Marine will charge this.
Okay.
5 again. So we'll set on the objective. The Librarian's going to charge as well.
You can charge through the ruin as well, remember?
I am just seeing what I need. So I'll need a 5,
Okay.
but ideally I would like to get a,
Round there.
yeah, so I'd like to get like a 7, and then I can still be in cover. Alright, so we need a 5. We get the 5, alright, so we're not in cover. And then I guess this guy will charge him as well. Yeah. 4. Yep. And then Vanguard Veterans will charge that plane.
Okay.
So it's an 8. That's what I'm saving my CP for. Failed. Alright, last CP I've got. Come on. There we go. Get the 8. Important. Important. I'm clutching here, Gav.
I know.
Sorry. Gain was 1, spent was 4.
That's actually nothing as well.
Yeah. Alright, so they're going to make it. Right, and you have no way to interrupt either, do you?
No.
So we're both. Alright, so it's all the charging units first, and then we'll see what's good after that, I guess. Alright, and it is turn 3, so we are in assault.
Turn 2.
It's assault turn 2, sorry. So we're not in assault drop turn yet, which is annoying. But alright, this dreadnought's attacking these. It would normally be 4s. You quick bolted them, so it's 3s.
Okay. Not that
Five
matters.
2s.
So 2.
2. Minus 3.
Nope, 2 dead.
Right, 2 die. Alright, Tech Marine against these guys. We'll go with the 2 Mechadendrites first. 2 hits. Strength 5, those are toughness 4, aren't they?
What's that?
The bites.
Yes, toughness 4.
So there'll be 2s to wound. So 1 save at no AP.
Fine.
Fine. Alright, 4 axes coming in from the Tech Marine. 1 hit. 1 wound, minus 2.
Nope.
2 damage.
1 dead.
So I guess that'll kill that bike. And the servo arm for the Tech Marine hits. Wounds, that'll be minus 3.
Save.
He's saved. Okay. Librarian. 5 attacks. No, 4 attacks, sorry. 2 hits. 2s to wound. 2 wounds, both at minus 3.
2 go through.
Alright, first one does 1 damage, second one kills it, yeah. And then Dreadnought will pile in 3.
That's a mistake I made. I should have pulled from the front.
Yeah. 5 attacks. 3 hits, wounding on 2s. 3 saves at minus 3.
So,
2 go through.
2 go through.
So 2 dead. Okay. I'll activate the Vanguard Veterans. Okay, I kind of wanted to quick bolt that thing and have some CP left, but we didn't get to. So, Vanguard Veterans, Sergeant has 3 attacks, 4 for charging, and then 3 more. So these are Thunder Hammers, and once after we do the Thunder Hammers, we'll do lightning.
Probably
bolts.
be dead after the turn.
Well, the Hunter has only been hitting 4s. Oh shit! Sorry, not one of you guys over. So hitting on 4s. 3 wounding on 2s because you're toughness 7. Right. Have you got any? Can you save at minus 2?
Yeah, 5 up and. Oh, sorry, no. Minus 2? Yeah, I've got a 3 up save on this, so 5 up saves. So 1.
3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then it'll be 20 lightning claws, right? 4 per model, yeah? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
4 attack each, is it?
Yes, 3 for charging and 1 for lightning claw, so hitting on 3s. Toughness 7, so wounding on 4s.
Yep.
Rerolling everything because it's lightning claws. Oh, that was a poor reroll. 2, 3, no, you could just roll them. Minus 2, 1 damage each.
Okay. So that's 6. So I need to save 4.
Okay, and he's alive. So it's pretty good.
I've saved more than 4. Saved 5.
Okay, so 5 more damage.
Yeah. So I've got 2 left.
Okay. Now you can pick. Can you? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can pick one.
So I'm going to go with my Alpha there.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to hit your Tech Marine.
Okay.
So 5 to hit still. 1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 to wound. 1 save, minus 1.
3 plus. Saves.
And normal, the guy, the rider, the dog, not that one.
Okay, and then I'll go with my 2 assault intercessors then.
I should have done that first.
It's not going to make a huge difference, is it?
No.
Alright, hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 3s. 4 at -1, sorry.
So,
One goes
Yeah.
through?
2
Two goes through?
2 goes through.
One dies?
-1. And I'll hit you back with him then.
Sure. 2. Yeah, metal bombs would be nice.
Okay, so 4's to hit. Oh no, 3's to hit these guys.
Uh-huh.
6's, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4 for my exploding hits.
Yeah.
3's the wound. So that's 3. Just roll them, yeah. -1.
Alright, so 4s.
Yeah. Did it.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a nice 12 extra attacks or something from 6s.
Okay, what else have you got? Your whirlwind?
Oh sure, 3 attack. 2 attacks now, won't it be? Oh, I didn't roll an attack for it last turn.
Did you not?
No, but it's fine. I mean,
You did, because you rolled 6's. And you rolled 1 6, and you needed 2's to wound. Because it's like strength 8 or something.
sure, because you charged me, I should have had one more attack.
Ah, right, okay. Okay, I told you there was 3 attacks, but it probably should have been 4 attacks.
Yeah, that's okay. So 1 6 wounds and
That's a wound.
yeah, I think that'll be a wound. So take a save. No EP.
It's fine.
You're fine.
These guys here,
Uh-huh.
attacking your dreadnought. So, 4's to hit, because I'm a nerf myself. And 5's to wound. Nothing.
Okay. End of the turn then.
Oh
Morale.
no, my plane gets to fight.
Oh, does it? Even when it's airborne?
Yeah.
Oh, you just can't attack ground targets, that's what it is.
I can't charge.
Ah.
And it's...
3 attacks?
What one is that? That's my Fusilier, isn't it? No, that's my Stratoraptor. 1 attack.
Oh, 1 attack.
5's to hit.
Hits.
Oh no, it'll be 6's to hit because I've got the...
Oh, you've got the -1.
Yeah, so it's not a hit.
Okay. Alright, end of the turn then, I guess. It'll just be morale, will it?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, well, you lost 2 from here, and you lost 4 from there. And you
So
wiped
the
my unit.
4 for here, they're dead. Just remove this one guy.
Alright, that's something.
So that's 1 unit dead. The 2 from there, it's fine.
Yeah.
And that's... can't fail with it.
Nope.
Okay, your guys, you got anything? No.
No. So I think I killed the squad that was in here.
Yes, so you've killed... So this is this is how I like it. So you've killed this, which is the remainder of that squad.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 kill, 2 kills.
Yeah. And what did you kill? You killed the Sangry Guard and that one, so you got 2 kills as well.
Yeah.
And did you kill something else? No, I think that was it.
So I killed the Sangry Guard,
And the infiltrators.
infiltrators.
Yeah, so if we killed the plane, we would have got Grimy down again.
Yeah. I'm playing the deny game apparently.
Pardon?
I'm playing the deny game.
Yeah. So that's rough. Alright, turn 3.
Okay, so I've got to do this again.
You control more.
Have I got max points as well?
Yeah, you control more. Yeah, the score is really 50 to 5.
Is it?
Or 40 to 5. Yeah, I mean it was a close swing in that first turn. There was almost like a 10-point swing on one guy surviving actually,
Yeah.
because it was an opposite guy, and he failed his morale test, which would have denied. It would have denied you 5 points anyway. And it's what it is.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do a Doctriner. I'm just going to go for Litany of the Electromancer in the fight phase. You're minus. Oh, I am -1 to hit in the fight phase.
Okay. Pretty cool, those doctrines.
Yeah. And I got a command point. I've done that already.
Yes.
Okay, so
I didn't get grind, Highland Phoenix. My guy that yes. Okay, so if that guy hadn't failed the morale test, Gav would have lost 5 and I would have gained 3. So it would have been 35 to 8. But I had 2 units on this objective as well, and we killed both of them with that gun line. That was horrific. And then in turn 2 we actually equalled again, so we didn't get grinding either. Yeah, turn 1 Highland, we both killed 3 units. I'd killed more until the guy ran away from morale. Then got it even, it was 3. I could have possibly auto-passed the morale, but I needed my CP, I guess.
okay. Right, it's now limping down to 25-inch move max.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to pull them back to my manipulus to get a heal on. So I'm just looking at the best way of getting it so I can actually get a bead on something to shoot.
Sure, I'm just going to pass it over it.
Looks plenty. You can't fall back and do the action, can you?
No. Unless you have a stratagem that says you can do that, I guess.
Yeah. So if I go 5, 20. Yeah, so I'm just going to fly him over there. Well, I've forgotten all my commandy stuff, so the unit's all totally buffed up to yin yang,
Okay.
and so that's got the ignore -1, -2, increase the range, -1 AP, wind weapons. I've not taken a doctrine, so I'm not going to bother about that. So there's no point in any of the other things just now then.
Hey, Chief Ghost. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. We're getting our ass kicked though. I didn't realise you could make those guys 24 in range. I guess I know now, but
Yeah. That's the only reason. So you're allowed to have, with this, everyone's got to be Skitari except for the tech priests.
mm-hmm.
So that's the only non-Skitari units you can have. Nope, that's the wrong one. Make sure that I'm covering the backside.
Okay. Inform that again.
Yeah. I'm going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit. No guts, no glory. DIM. He's turning and then doubling back over here, mate.
Okay.
Oh. So I'm equidistant between the two. Allowing me to shoot either or. You happy with that?
Yeah, sure.
This bomber. What am I doing with this bomber?
What is the counter to that mech army currently? I have no idea. Not my list, apparently.
So this guy is going to fly across there, bomb them,
Okay.
then he's going to fly over. Yeah. I've actually scuffled myself in a slight way with what I've been doing there. However, has to be done, I think. Just throwing all this way. Okay, so as for all the stuff sort of end of the movement, I'm going to heal this because I'm within 3 inches. D3, so for 3 up to 5. Put something mid bracket, I think. And bombing those 7 guys there.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's 7 mortal wounds.
Nice.
Yikes.
I can't believe that's literally no CP to do that every turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
The CP thing for that is I can slow a unit down to move
Oh,
half.
I know. I mean, I think Andrew's sister's bad when he pays 1 CP to shit out 6 mortal wounds. That's just like 7. I mean, earlier in the game it was horrific as well. It just murdered the Sangway Yard.
Okay, so on to shooting then. I'm going to start off with these guys shooting at your guys here.
Mm-hmm.
So they've moved. 6, 8, 10. So it's going to be 4 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
2 hits. And force to wound. 1 save, -1.
Fine.
And all these guys here are going to shoot at you with their 20 shots. And 3's to hit. And 5's to wound. These are strength 3.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves, mate.
And the AP?
No AP.
2s.
All of it.
Not the save I need, but 2s, but whatever.
Right. He's got 6 wounds left or something like that.
Yeah, correct.
Unfortunately, I've blocked him because of obscuring. I've blocked him from able to shoot at anything apart from that dreadnought, which I hadn't considered.
No, you needed to heal him though, otherwise he was dead.
Yeah. So I'm going to fire my las cannons.
Mm-hmm.
My Cognis stubbers and my las cannons into that,
Mm-hmm.
and my phosphor into them.
Okay.
So the las cannons hit on 4s, nothing, and then the Cognis. Fours and 5s, nothing.
Okay.
And then the phosphor and on 4s. So that's 2. The dice have turned on me now. Seize the wind. 2 saves minus 2.
4s then?
Second. Okay, my bomber is going to shoot everything into the dreadnought.
Okay.
And 3 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 to wound. 1. No AP.
And 2 wound. Okay.
Okay. You've not got the you've not got the invulnerable save just now, have you? You've got very in that.
Well, the librarian's in Terminator armour, so he's got a vulnerable save.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. So I'm going to fire the last cannons into the dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fire the last cannons into the dreadnought, the heavy stubbers into that, and the phosphor into him.
Into Ted Marine.
Into Ted Marine.
Sure.
So I'll start off with the phosphor.
Is it on 3 wounds, it's on max profile, is it?
Yeah. So 3 to hit. All hit.
Yep.
3 to wound. So that's 3 saves minus 2. 3 4-ups.
Oh, come on, big save. Need it.
Negative.
2 wounds, down Ted Marine.
And last cannons into the dreadnought. 2 hits. 3 to wound. 1 wound.
Oh, it's a spinner. 6.
No, 1.
2 damage.
So 5 to 4 damage. And then get Cognis. Into the other dreadnought.
Yeah.
So how much when you split fire? 5s.
I think the Ted Marine was important.
2.
So,
Yeah. 2
minus
saves, no AP.
5.
Yeah, definitely. And the Manipulus is going to shoot the dreadnought with his Magna rail thingy.
Okay.
So 3s to hit. Hits. 4 to wound, it's ranked 7.
Okay.
Wound, and it's minus 3, I think.
Okay, how much damage?
Minus 3, 3 damage flat, so 2 damage.
Okay, he's back to down to 10, taking again.
Okay, so what's I want to do here then? Naval shot, so it's just the Vanguard. I've got 1 CP. You got, how many ones has he got left?
3.
What's left? One range for him. And one range for him. So. I am going to fire. Oh, see, this is split fire, it's always a bad thing. I'm going to fire 6 guys into your dreadnought and the rest of them into your Vanguard.
Okay.
So there's 6 guys.
And are they getting to do 24 inches just because they're near him, yeah?
No, he's the start of the command base. He reveals all his buffs. It is a 1 unit pick thing, like your chapter master.
Okay. And that just it gives them 6 in. Gives them 6.
Gives the whip. It gives any course Katana unit 6-inch range.
Okay.
Plus, it makes a weapon an additional -1 AP.
Pretty cool.
4, 5, 6. So 3's to hit. Rerolling 1s. Okay, so because I'm not using stratagem, it's just 6s that auto wound. But these need 6s as well because it's a toughie. So that's 5 saves -1. So 5 4-ups.
Dead. Doesn't explode.
And the remainder at the Vanguard. Same again, except it's going to be 5s to win this time.
No, fight last abilities don't stack anymore, Balanced Hydra. I think that they said that in the FAQ. If you've got 2 fight first or 2 fight last, it doesn't matter. You can only apply 1.
What's this regarding?
Can you use a GCR and a whirlwind to put like a double fight last on somebody?
Oh, right, okay.
You can't. Not anymore anyway.
I'm not stacking it anymore. Okay, so 3's to hit your own 1s. See anymore? There's a couple still, isn't there? Yeah, can't be. So 6s.
There's one right next to it.
Oh, cheers. Because I'm behind.
Man, I do not think I have any chance against this list. Every time you throw dice, it's like, geez,
And 5s to win rerolling 1s.
I mean, we get bolt pistols with a single shot, and pistol 5 and stuff. Wow.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 saves on the Vanguard at -1.
Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. And that's with you already overkilling the Dreadnought as well with the
Yeah.
full squad. Like, this is 20 red dice, so 3. One's dead. Another one's dead. Have to reroll 2 more. Another one's dead, so we got 1 left. The sergeant. Unreal. It's like weight of dice, man.
Yeah. Going fire.
Marines, I don't know how we match that.
And I'm gonna. So I think that's all my shooting. Thanks for the shot. I'm gonna charge into here. Yeah, I'll put into all this. Okay, that's the only charge that I'm doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys, is it? Yeah. There's one extra. Okay, so 3's to hit. And then for fuck's sake. So 1, 2, 3,
I can only laugh at this point.
5. So
makes-
this is 3 to wind. That many saves, mate. -1.
Yeah, it's not happening, is it? Dead.
Oh.
Alright, what do you score?
So I've got. Well, you've done my thing.
Stranglehold.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you're going to get Eradication of Flesh,
Yeah.
and that's it at the moment, right?
Yeah. I can't do the Octavius thingy majigger.
Yeah, I'm going to get 1.
I'd have to kill how many units to get grind me down? You killed my Vanguard Vets and my Dreadnought, and so I'd have to kill 3 things. I feel like that's pretty
You need to
unlikely.
kill 4 things.
Yeah, 4 things. I think that's pretty unlikely. Okay, and we're kind of trapped by this damn flyer.
Yeah, that's why he's suicided himself. He's got 2 moves left.
Thanks. I think we just move off. We're going to come around and try and take an objective. That'll be fine. It was an 8. Okay. Oh shit! Knocked the can off. Alright, Death Company.
Here they come.
I don't think we're going to do all that much. I've got a CP I didn't give myself yet.
Yeah. Those infiltrators are mental, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say they're pretty strong. Okay. Can I move within engagement range of your flying thing?
What's that?
Can I move within engagement range of it?
I think you have to. You can move within, but you have to end out with.
Out with.
So you can move through my flyer if that's what you're on about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I get far enough because I'm in 10 meter armor, so. And I don't think he could really move through it either. Okay. Psychic phase then. I guess he will cast
Smite.
Smite. obviously. Oh, super spice. Come on. 4 mortal wounds. Just takes it, doesn't it?
Oh, he's got his own some, so.
He's already got 3, so that would put him on 7. And then I guess he will also cast it's even if he doesn't use that thing. Yeah, okay, we'll give him an environmental save. Passes.
Is that the shroud, whatever it's called?
Psychic Fortress.
Yeah.
Alright, shooting. I guess he'll shoot his melta gun at this thing.
Okay.
3 to hit.
4's the hit.
It's a nice one to hit, isn't it? Damn it. That would have been really useful. This dreadnought will shoot this with his plasma cannon
Okay.
and his rocket pods,
Okay.
and Stormbolter and onslaught cannon into these 2 guys.
Okay, okay.
Alright, so plasma cannon, 6 shots. We're high powering. Hitting
Okay.
on 4s. 3 hits. 2 wounds. -4. He's got no saving against that, right?
No.
Alright, so he takes 6 damage.
So he's dead.
Does he explode or
No, no, I'm going to spend my free command point thing to make him auto-explode.
You can do that, can you?
Yeah. So because I've got the Machine Spirit Revenge, does it for 1 CP,
Yeah.
the Magus thing that he's got allows me to do it for 1 CP less.
Okay.
So
Oh,
both of these are going to take mortal wounds.
Yeah, how
So
many?
D3 mortal wounds. 1. Oh, you look at sword. And this guy here takes... Oh, sorry, I should be doing it over here.
Sorry. Yeah.
3.
Lovely. Alright, I think I continue to shoot at full profile because it was declared before, right? Like if you give yourself mortal wounds from like a gut
I would think
overcharge
so,
gun,
yeah.
you,
I'm happy for
keep, you keep going at full profile, I believe. I believe that's how that works. Alright, onslaught cannon. So it'll be hitting these guys on 3s.
Yes, yeah.
They're not single 3 anyway. And then 3s to go in. So 4 saves at -1 over here.
4 saves. None. They're dead.
Right, they are gone.
Okay.
He's toast. Whirlwind, we'll shoot these guys right here.
Okay.
2d6 shots. 7. 3s. And 3s. Oh no, your toughness 3 on
Three,
so
yes.
2s. So 5 saves, no AP.
1 dead.
Okay. Death Company will shoot them with. Are they within 12? Yeah, they will be.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, some of them are.
How many are?
I'll go for 4 of them, mate.
Alright, 4 bolt pistols. 3 hits. 2 wounds.
That'll run into them, I assume.
So it'll be minus. Sorry, 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Alright, so another one dies. Okay, my 1 charge is the Death Company against the guys on the other objective. Oh no, I might do 2 charges, but Death Company on the guys on the other objective. They make it. I'm just going to pile them in there.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
I'll charge my whirlwind on these guys as well.
Okay.
I think? Yeah, we'll do it. Please. Yeah, so whirlwind's going to go in here. Alright, and I didn't add my CP yet for the start of the battle round, so I'll add that now.
A huge difference.
Right, Death Company on those 5 guys. So all chain swords, hitting on 3s.
4s. I minus 1 to hit and fight to the bind.
Alright, 4s. Winning on 2s. Now you can just roll them.
Okay.
Minus 2. Minus 2.
So 5 up in once. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All dead.
Right, who's closest? 14. These guys over here are closest. So 3 inches. Whirlwind will attack you with 5 attacks.
What's that?
Whirlwind.
Oh, right, okay.
Whirlwind. What, 6s?
Yeah, minus 1.
1 hit. 1 wound. Take a wound. Whirlwind rammed you.
me hitting back now then.
Sure.
So my attack's back at you. So 3's to hit. No extra hits. 5 to wound. You're talking 6 or 7?
7.
7, so nothing.
Okay. End of my turn.
Yep.
I'm not going to score basically anything. I did kill
2 units.
2 units, and how many did you kill? 2 as well?
I killed the Tech Marine, the Sanguinary
Oh, no, I
Guard.
killed 3. Because I killed...
Oh, the 5 as well. The 5 as well. I killed the Tech Marine, the Sanguinary Guard, the Dreadnought.
Yeah, that was it. So 3, so we match again on Grind Me Down.
Yeah.
3 for 3.
And I get my Eradication of Flesh.
And that's 3, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, round 4. And you control 1, control 2. And you control more right now?
1, 2, 3. I control more than you, yeah. You've got
Yeah,
2.
because the flyer doesn't count, but
No,
yeah, you
but I've
still...
got 3.
Yeah, but 1 more. If the Tetmarine had killed 1 more, eh?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm sorry, not that's a Tetmarine there. Those things have survived the whole damn game.
What things?
Like this little 90-point model.
Yeah. So what is my score on primary just now anyway?
Oh, you spent a CP to blow that thing up, sorry.
I didn't. I used my.
Oh, it's free.
I used my free. Yeah.
Okay.
My the Logis thing. They think Manipulus gives -1, -2 immunity. It was him that gave that. So I get a CP there.
Yeah, I give you
Yeah.
it. So you're on 2.
Okay, and I'm going to go for. Let's go for Shroud Sam. Give myself cover. I don't want to use a doctrine. No, I'm not going to use the doctrine because it's going to hurt me more than anything else.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll do all my usual buffs here. So
Yep.
I'll give myself immunity -1, well, ignore -1 and -2 AP, give myself a 6-inch range boost. extra -1 AP. I've not got any the negatives from the Doctrina, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I think that's my bomber here. And he's got how many wounds left?
What?
This guy here.
He's taken 7.
He's taken 7.
So that leaves him with 6.
Right.
Which is conveniently how much damage you do if you fly over him.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. If it goes like that last time, then yeah. Okay, I will advance my unit of rangers that are hiding away in there. All one, which I don't think is going to be enough. Get me across there. What did we say I had for primary so far?
You already got 45.
Alright, so I don't have to worry too much about that then. It's too late now, I've advanced them, so. Just leave them. I said what I want to bomb. I want to do a 50-50 on your librarian or not. I don't even know if there's enough space to put me there. No, I'll do that. I'll just swap them.
Okay.
I'll have to pick a unit to bomb later on though.
I think I won one game since chapter approved Mark. But I did think the points sort of went the wrong way in chapter approved for us. And yeah, I think I probably could have done better in 2 times against the sisters. But this list is just, this is horrific.
going to advance these. Oh, I'll move this first actually.
I actually don't know what would have been different. See if I'd had turn 1. Or sorry, if I'd gone first. Because you had all these guys out in the open. And my 3
Well,
were
see,
dead
if you'd went first, I was losing what was exposed. I
Yeah.
have no qualms about that. That was why I was saying that this is a big mistake. I shouldn't be doing this. I was being far too aggressive. But I was playing on the 50-50 chance ultimately.
Yeah, it gave you a huge advantage because it tied up my dreadnoughts. When, like, the plan with the dreadnoughts is obviously to move out. I couldn't move out.
Yeah, so he's going to fly here and over here, mate.
Okay. So I wonder if it would have been a little bit different because my one Redemptor never got to shoot, and my Chapter Master never got to do anything either.
Yes, yeah.
So it would have been a little bit different if we'd gone first, but 50-50 roll off on the first, right?
I'm going to advance these Vanguard.
Yeah. But I do think the new codexes are pretty strong right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, that's what I'm saying, like, they put Sanguinary Guard up in points, and I was like, every game I complain about how easy they get killed. I was like, why they went up in points? I don't know. We'll see, I'm sure they'll. I think in competitive right now, Blood Angels are a rough place.
I mean, Marines are okay. As you say, it is literally a case of some of the stuff just isn't cutting it just now.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's right. I actually don't know if I played that badly as well. Like, I don't know if I played 61. It's going to be like 90 to 10 or something.
I think that's me for movement, mate.
Okay.
I'm going to do my bomb. I'm just going to put it on the dreadnought.
Sure.
So 3 mortal wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, you're going to kill an enemy with other guns. It's pointless spending a stratagem on it.
Okay, shooting phase then. The Fusilier is going to shoot at him.
Mm-hmm.
Please to hit. And 5 to wound. So 4 saves, no AP. Lovely. The 10 shots into here with the pistols.
Mm-hmm.
10. So 3 to hit. 2 wounds. So,
One.
1. No AP.
Takes a minute.
Okay, the Rangers shooting at the Death Company there.
Mhm.
Force to hit, because I moved. Force to wound. So just one at -1.
Saved.
Not it. Okay, this is something that I hadn't considered though. Who's closer? Oh no. They're going to be closer. Manipulous. I've got a B on them for shooting them, but I think these guys might be closer. I forgot about that. Can you hold that over him, buddy? So that is 19 and a half. And then to him it's
23.
yeah. So he's not shooting that then. He doesn't even have anything to shoot with his super gun. Oh well. He's got 3 wounds left, you say, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to fire the last cannon and the Cognus heavy stubbers into the dreadnought and the phosphor into the Terminator.
Okay.
So I'll fire the phosphor into the Terminator first. So force to hit.
These 2 wound.
These 2 wounds. So 3 saves -2.
Fours. Dead.
And then last cannon at the dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. And Cognus heavy stubber. 5s. So 3 saves, no AP.
Next one.
Okay. In that case, how many of my
Let's see, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 probably.
11? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'm not going to buff it up.
Sure.
10, 11. Okay, so 3s to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Rerolling 1s and 6s are auto wounds. Ones.
Can probably just save against the auto wounds already, to be honest.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So any AP -1, isn't it?
Yeah, it's AP -1, yeah.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Does he explode? No.
Okay, so that's all my shooting there then. So we're charging these guys into these.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 5 in charge, just over 5. 5 in charge. So that's them in. I'll spend my 2 CP to get 2 extra attacks per guy.
Sure.
So 3's to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 wounds, 6's mortal wounds. Any more 1s and 2s there?
No.
And 3's to wound. 3 mortal wounds, 6, 8, 10, and 12 saves, minus 3.
Right, 6. And you said how many more wounds?
3. Yeah, that's right, so we were 6 again.
Dead, 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 dead. Whole squad's right. Yeah, this is kind of why I don't take expensive death models, because they also die very quickly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get to fight me first.
Nothing.
And I get 2 guys left. 3's to hit. 5 for wound. 2 saves minus 1.
2 wounds. Okay. I think I shall concede at the start of my turn 4 because there's nothing else I can score. And I mean, just walk through what you would do to score the match. Let me bring up the scores and we'll go through it.
Well, what I've done there is I've inadvertently overkilled. So I basically I can't get. I'll get stranglehold
Now,
now.
and you'll get it again in the next
No,
turn.
I can't kill any more infantry models. So I can't
That's
get
not
it.
stranglehold. Stranglehold's the one where you hold.
Oh, sorry, stranglehold. I'll get them all. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Eradication of flesh. I'll get 3.
Yeah.
But that's it. I've actually done myself over by overkilling the infantry. And
I guess in this, in your 5th turn, you could deploy data somewhere.
yeah,
Those
I've
guys
got-
there.
Yeah, they could.
So you didn't do it in turn 4. You could have. Could you have done it in turn
No.
4? No, you didn't.
So what happened was I was going to do it with those Sicarians there, and you went in, so you did that. And also, I was going to do it with these infiltrators here. Again, you stopped me doing it. Whether it was intentional, I don't know, but that was what you prevented me from scoring.
Okay. And then turn 4, I've got nothing. Well, yeah, we're already talking through your turn 5.
Yeah.
So you finish with 74, is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I finish with a brilliant 10.
Doubled my points with the fully painted bonus.
So, what do you think you could have done differently?
Well, let me just throw this graph down because it fills the whole screen. Hold on. I was considering putting some like infiltrators in here
Infiltrators in, yeah.
earlier, but the thing is, I was scared. I was probably too scared, in that like you just shoot them away. But I mean, maybe you're not. Maybe you're not shooting infiltrators. You know, like I think against most people that captain lives in turn 1.
Yes.
I underestimate. Like every unit of yours has like every model has 3 or 2 to 5 shots. It feels like on every model.
Yeah. So as I say, the only thing in my army that doesn't shoot are these rustwalkers.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else shoots, and a lot of shots. So the vanguard there shoot 60 shots because it's 3 shots a pop.
Mm-hmm.
The rangers fire 2 shots a go. and the infiltrators shoot 5 shots a model.
Yeah, which is crazy. It's
Gross.
just
Yeah.
weight of fire.
That's it. That's entirely. So there's a few things that I could do that I didn't do because I splurged all my CP early on. Is I can pick 2. Obviously, they pick 2 units and have them shoot at a single target, and they both get +1 to wound.
Oh, you said that,
So these guys here, that's brilliant for these guys and for the vanguard because they're only strength 3 weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So things like against your dreadnought and stuff, that's when I should have done that, but I did a bit of off-target prioritising. So when I was shooting at your captain with the Cerberus Raiders, I should have done other things with them. I should have done Wrath of Mars for starters. I ultimately played too aggressive. I was trying to force you onto the back foot, which worked. It did work, but if I hadn't gone first, that game would have went very differently. I mean, what would if you'd went first? What would you have done? What would you have prioritised?
Yeah, I mean the 3 dreadnoughts were set up here, right, to
Yeah.
basically probably move 2 this way, Chapter Master and Tech Marine obscured from your snipers, like behind here.
Yes. Yeah.
And then maybe 1 dreadnought here, and I guess probably my thought was plasma cannons into the flyers, probably the bombers, because I've got no real way of dealing with the mortal wounds.
Yes.
And actually, when 1 dreadnought did target the bomber, it killed it pretty effectively.
That was quite lucky. That was quite lucky, but yeah.
So I would have thought that like 3 plasma cannons with 1 hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, 1 chapter master rerolls, 1 rerolling 1s, we can probably down. Well, you went first and we still downed a flyer, right? So if
Yeah.
I gone first, potentially I could have downed a flyer and profiled another one pretty
Yeah.
badly. And then all the 3 onslaught cannons, so that's like 24 strength 5 shots into all
Yeah.
these guys here, and then they all have stormbolters that would have all been in half range, so that's another 25 shots. And then I would have, rather than you charging me, I would have been charging you
Yes.
there to finish off anything.
Yeah.
So that would have helped, but I guess my deployment, I shouldn't have let you deploy so aggressively because that probably went. Well, when you went first, that won you the game.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. This army works by on the premise that if it goes first, it wins. I've got so many big-ish units, I can't hide them all. So I've got to basically put sacrifice, and on the off chance I go first. But what happened is once I deployed the first unit quite far forward, I continued to do it when I shouldn't have. I definitely shouldn't have done it, but I continued. And then when it came to my pre-game moves, I moved forward as well. And it was like, and then it was only when I was rolling to go first, I was like, I shouldn't have done it that way. I don't think.
I actually think against the AdMech as well. I actually wanted, considering how far forward you were, the problem is you have to declare your deep strikers earlier. I actually think I wanted the Vanguard veterans on the board earlier, because I think when you pushed in here, if I had another really strong,
Yes.
more survivable jump unit on the board, it would have helped me. And honestly, against this many AdMech, there's nowhere to come in, right? Like even in turn 5, there's nowhere.
Well,
Like,
you
there's units
already
over here,
identified that before we even started setting
the
up.
units here, yeah. I mean, like it was just there's just so many models, so I should have started more on the board.
I was expecting you to keep one of the units off the table. I wasn't sure whether it was the Sanguinary Guard or the Vanguard. I was expecting you to keep. I was expecting you to use the Death Company as a sling, to keep me back. You want me. Although we're both kind of a mix of melee and shooting, you know that my shooting is good. So I thought you were going to try and tie me up with the Death Company. So when you didn't actually Forlorn Fury them into me, I was a little bit surprised when you went for putting them in reserve.
See, they don't do with only 5 man. They die pretty easily.
I know.
And I'm a lot of people in the chat. We've kind of come to the conclusion where it's like we either do a 10-man Death Company with Forlorn Fury or you don't bother, right? Like a 5-man Death Company for Forlorn Fury doesn't really do much.
Yeah.
They kill 1 unit of something and then they just die.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it's my first time playing AdMech, and yeah, I mean, it's being on the back foot like that from the get-go is very, very difficult, I think.
I mean, I definitely think if you'd went first, it would have been a very different game. I still don't think it would have necessarily guaranteed you anything. but I was able to just keep pressing the advantage, and I made loads of mistakes tactically, and it didn't matter at that point. I'd crippled you, I'd locked things up that I needed to lock up, I'd done what I needed to do. I mean, turn one, even though I was really aggressive, I got 1 unit into you when I actually had the possibility to have 5 units killing.
You failed a few charges.
And I failed. I only succeeded in 1 charge the whole time, which would have made a big difference. And one more of those units making contact would have changed even more.
Yeah, I mean that's tough for me. I don't know. I mean, I can be more defensive with my deployment to give, like, I can use infiltrators to give me a bit more breathing space, but still, you got to deploy first, so you literally set up.
I
super
set
aggressive
to stop
straight
you
away.
stopping me set up.
Yeah.
I knew I had to do that. You picked one flank, I had to pick the other flank. So if you deployed first, I fully expect you to have set an infiltrator squad either here or over there, or or your incursor squad. I fully expected you to do that. So I knew that I had to pick, because if I can't get out my deployment zone, it's the same thing would have happened the other way around. So if I had played a more conservative, if I had deployed more on my side, you would have had your infiltrators here and your incursors there, and denied me to put the push, and you would have been able to trickle feed stuff and durable things onto objectives to deny me primary. That's how I expected that one to go, which is why I had to, because of the terrain, deploy at least 1 unit forward, and in the end I just kept doing it.
Yeah. I mean, a good game, well played, Gav. This is the most resounding loss I've had for a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate my list. I really don't.
Is there a reason why you've broken your main melee threat into like a 7-man and an 8-man unit? That's one thing that I've never quite. Is it just is it a math thing? Is it to not wasting overkill, or is it just points that you're.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what we're up against. I'm trying to fight against everything. If you have less than 8 Sanguinary Guard against Death Guard, you struggle like so bad.
Yeah.
Because their damage gets halved.
Yeah.
You know, so if you go from like, what did we get? 4 attacks per model, hitting on 3s, so maybe like 27 hits, and then usually wounding on 4s like 13. Against most enemies, 13 damage. 13 2 damage is pretty good.
Yeah.
13 1 damage against Death Guard. If you throw that into like Blight Lord Terminators or something, you'll kill like 3 models or something, you know?
Yeah.
So if you go any smaller than that,
I get you.
Blood Angels struggle right now. I mean, that's why there's a couple of Thunderhammers there. I sometimes use Melta Bombs on the Vanguard veterans, but it's mad to think I started with the battle with 8 CP, but in turn 2, I don't have any CP yet to do. Like, if I had Metal Bombs over there, I would have killed that.
Oh god, yeah.
But like you said, I was playing super defensively. I barely had any CP left, and
I forced you to burn so much turn 1. I know to make you burn it, I had to burn mine as well.
Mm-hmm. No, it was a really good first turn from you. Losing the Chapter Master and the Dreadnought. I mean, let's just say what that was. That was a misplay. That was against. I'm too used to fighting Death Guard and Andrew. If they tried to kill a Chapter Master in turn 1, they'd fail. So they probably wouldn't go after him, or he just shrugs off 4 wounds and we move on. You know?
Yeah.
Because you can give him that 3+, but 3++ invulnerable save is amazing, but not when it's like, oh, there's 60 shots coming in. You know?
And it's all 3 up saves you're making anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a different type of list.
It is a weight of fire for the best part.
I deployed the Chapter Master further back though. I feel like you could probably have killed 2 Dreadnoughts in turn 1, which is pretty nuts because most of the other lists I fight against struggle to drop a single Dreadnought in turn 1.
I mean, the one of the other variants of this particular list is 3 flyers. So it's 3 Stratoraptors and 3 Fusiliers. And the reason why I don't use that is because it is an absolute pain in the hook to manoeuvre those planes around the table. You've seen what it was like.
Yeah.
So I don't like. So that's why I've played around with 5, and it being 3 Fusiliers and 2 Stratoraptors, and that worked fine. But I find the sweet spot is 2 of each because it's a built-in redundancy. But I know it doesn't feel like it, but I feel that my list struggles a little bit against anti-tank, against vehicle-heavy based lists. Now, I know that, I mean, it did take me a while to chew through your vehicles, which adds to that, but against bigger vehicle lists, so like for example, Colin's
3
Death Guard, it would take me quite a while, but most of my damage is single point, so his biggest durability is negated.
Yeah.
And if he uses big squad, it doesn't use big squad, so my bombs don't do as much. Okay, the mortal wounds will still have an impact.
Yeah, the bite. Yeah, the weight of fire. I mean, you must have shot like 100 shots against that bike chapter master or one. It was kind of ridiculous.
Well, I fired.
You had what, a 10-man squad here?
So that was 50. That was 50 shots from them,
Mhm.
and then there was 5 guys behind them. So that was another 25 shots.
And then the 2 snipers.
2 sniper guys. So that was 20 shots.
So it was 95 shots.
Yeah.
And then did any of the planes shoot at them?
No, because those were the only units that could get a bead. So the reason why the infiltrators were weirdly positioned was so that that was the closest unit. Otherwise, I couldn't shoot it. Yeah. Otherwise, I could have been further in your deployment zone.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously the snipers are character snipers. I couldn't have got any more. I mean, I could have stuck a flyer right in your grill, and went there. But the captain was a priority. But against my list, because of my scoring, I needed rid of the dreadnoughts, and I still struggled. I felt like I struggled. I took one out, and then struggled with the rest to the point where I was sacrificing infiltrators to stop them shooting my flyers.
Yeah. I mean, I think the 3 dreadnoughts are actually good. I think with the Tech Marine, they're good. Obviously I didn't get to do my combo once, and my combo is pretty strong, but that's fine. I mean, I appreciate the game. I definitely do. Like I said, I haven't played Admech much. Let me know next Monday night you're free. And 95 shots sounds fair to me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not many characters, I suppose, are going to take 95 shots.
No. And I still didn't kill him.
What ended up killing him then?
Melee. Wasn't it? I charged him and the...
you did kill him and then you killed him in melee.
So he tanked 95 shots.
You tanked 95 shots and then you put, I think it was 6 guys onto him.
Yeah, something like that.
And I actually had 10 saves to make on 3-ups. So on another day, I could have actually tanked that as well, with his 5+ feel no pain. So yeah, that's what I said. No one kills him. So thank you for killing him, and maybe in the near future we'll deploy him a little bit more conservatively. But yeah, I just didn't expect him to die. I just want the Death Company for Blade Guard veterans, start them on the board, take Oath of the Moment as a secondary and score it with them.
I think Oath of Moment in that game would have been quite a bad call.
Well, we only failed 1 leadership test, so it would have got 4 points as opposed to the 0 I got from Grind Me Down.
Mm-hmm.
I killed 2 vehicles.
Yes.
Do the bikes count? They probably don't count as vehicles, do they? So I would have got 2 more points, so I would have got 6 from Oath of the Moment, and I don't
You would never.
I ever got close to the centre of the map. So I would have got 6 rather than 0, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been painting Blade Guard veterans for the last month because I thought they were going to be part of my list. So we could drop the Death Company and have more on-board presence.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Blade Guard. I do like Blade Guard, but it's how many Blade Guard do you get for trading in?
A 5-man Death Company with Chainsword, you just would get 3 and be have 20 points left over.
Because I mean, Blade Guard units really work well in a unit of 5.
Yeah, because that's the ideal for transhuman, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do Blade Guard. As I say, I actually have we've been painting them.
You see, in my opinion, what right, it's unpopular opinion,
Go
right?
for it.
If I were to change things with your list, right,
Yeah.
I would change the Sanguinary Guard to another unit of Vanguard, right? Now this is you'll find out why I've said this.
Sure.
I like how everything else works. Everything else works really well, and I would change it to Black Templars. And you'll find that a lot of the things that you struggle with, you won't struggle with anymore. And that's before the Black Templar Codex comes out.
Well, unfortunately, me and my 6,800 followers.
Oh, I'm well aware of that.
Love Blood Angels, and we ain't.
Ain't changing
I
that.
was going to say it reminds me of that song. We're not going to take it, right?
Yeah, but the combo you've got, I definitely like the 3 dreadnoughts, and I like your idea behind the getting the multiple different shots. The only way to really multiply that would be another Tech Marine, but it doesn't necessarily need a Primaris Tech Marine.
Yeah,
If it's points that you're concerned about.
I'm trying to keep away from 4 characters, so it's a little bit harder
That's right. Yeah.
to pick against secondaries, I guess.
So how do you feel about your librarian then? You think he's
Do you know what? He does work. Like the idea behind the librarian is he gets those solid casts. He gets the fortress up, which when the fortress was up, if you thought you struggled with the dreads, I guess you struggled a little bit more when the fortress was up.
well, the only thing that bypassed the fortress, the fortress protecting against was the las cannons.
Yeah.
And they weren't exactly doing abundance of work. Did you not notice that the dreadnoughts were generally going down to small arms fire?
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of your list, isn't it?
Yes,
Just like a crap load of small arms fire. I mean that's how the captain died with 95 shots.
And then a whole bunch of taser in the face.
Yeah. So. Yeah, the other thing that's nice that the librarian can do is if there's the opportunity to bring down 2 deep striking units in the same turn, then I can get reroll charges up on both of them, right? That's the other reason that he's there, I guess. And I do have null zone, but trying to think
Well, almost, with the exception of the flyers, almost everything else I've got has an invulnerable save.
yeah. So, but
I mean, you've got to be in my face for that to make a difference.
I never felt like I was in a good position to cast null zone, but that's probably because I was just on the back foot, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's see how many people bet on you, Gav.
I did tell people that it would probably be a good idea to bet on Gav. So 3 people bet on Gav, and let me award your points for betting on Gav. Did it come up? There we go.
Admech was the winning option with 27.7% of the vote. And yeah, I mean, we had the librarian would have been super dead if he wasn't in Terminator armor.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, the strength of the list is going to be those Redemptors moving forward together. If they don't get to do that, in 2 games actually on this channel now, they've not done that. But it's not from lack of wanting to do it. Trust me, that's what I want to do. If I'd gone first, that's exactly what I was going to do. I was going to move out. I was going to try and bring down a flyer or 2. I was going to try and hose down all those Sicarian that were in my face. That was what I wanted to do.
Yeah, so as I said, the one that I want to try is the 60 Sicarians.
The Vanguards.
So the fast guys, the rush stalkers and infiltrators,
Okay.
30 of each. That's what I want to try.
I'll cost you a pretty penny.
Well, yeah. I'll have to buy another 4 boxes, I think.
Alright guys, I guess some people may be won tonight on betting on you. Captain Athena says 1,645 points. Cool. Thanks for watching guys, thanks for treating Gav nicely, even though he booked us. I'm sure you'll see him back at some point, and or on the Plastic Crackheads. I think they're playing on Thursday night on Plastic Crackheads, but I'm not 100%.
Oh, I might be able to come for that.
I think it might be Brett playing Thursday night. And I think next Monday I'm going to play against Colin's Death Guard tournament list again. And then the Monday after that I'm playing Brett with the new Orc Codex, because that just dropped like yesterday, he said?
Yeah.
So we'll see our new Orc Codex and we'll see the new Death Guard. And yeah, let's hope I don't play against an AdMech list in a tournament, because...
I think you're going to see, if you go to tournaments, you're going to see them.
Yeah, I know. Well, hopefully that was a learning experience. So we'll call it a night, and
Thanks so much for watching.